स्टार्ट करो स्टार्ट करो.
Before we begin, I would like everyone to please observe a minute of silence. Vande Matram, and a very warm welcome to all the students, mentors, and esteemed judges gathered here today. We are absolutely delighted to have you with us for Design Thinking at MERAKI 2026, an event that brings together the power of imagination and the precision of logic. Today, young minds from across schools will step into the shoes of real world problem solvers. Each team of three, one from each category, has spent days exploring a real world challenge, thinking critically, and crafting a solution that is not just creative but also practical and feasible.
Over the duration of the event, we will witness innovation come alive through presentation, websites, prototypes, applications, and videos. Each one a reflection of hard work, teamwork, and out of the box thinking. It also gives me immense pleasure to share that Saitama Jaipuria School Lucknow has been recognized among the world's top 10 schools under the category Community Collaboration at the world's best school category by T4 Education. This global recognition reflects decades of commitment to an educational philosophy that places conscious growth, emotional well being, self awareness, values, and community engagement at the heart of learning. Now, before we dive into the presentations, allow us to introduce the panel of judges here today who will be evaluating our participants on the basis of practicality, presentation skills, and innovation.
Our first judge for today is Mrs. Ekta Rastogi, an educator with a true passion for teaching and lifelong learning. She holds a BCom from MJP Rohilkhand University, an MCA from UPTU, and an MBA in finance from GBTU. She has taught as a lecturer at the Institute of Environment and Management, Lucknow, and has mentored students of classes 7 to 12 in mathematics, computer, science, as well as accounts. She is also the founder of Smart Roots, a learning center offering coaching and Olympiad training across multiple subjects. Everyone, please join me in giving a huge round of applause to welcome Mrs. Ekta Rastogi.
Our second judge for today is Mr. Mahendra Shukla, an entrepreneur, innovation strategist, and ecosystem builder with an over of decade experience in deep tech innovation and social impact. He is the founder of Web Saga, with working with research institutions and startups to turn ideas into real world solutions. An alumna of IIT Kharagpur, he advises Techsman Innovation Hub, IIT Dhanbad, Atal Incubation Center, and GGSIPU, and is a sought after speaker at leading IITs. He also contributes to social good through UPay, NGO, and Wheels Global Foundation. Can we have a huge round of applause for him?
Thank you, judges, for joining us today and lending your valuable time and expertise to this event. With the panel now in place, let us move to the heart of today's event. Each team will get 3 to 4 minutes to present their solution to the real world problem they have chosen, followed by a brief round of questions. Before we begin, let us quickly walk you through a few important guidelines for today. For the timing rules, at the third minute, you will hear a short warning bell. This is your cue that you have 1 minute left. At the fourth minute, a long final bell will be sounded, marking the end of your presentation time. Please note that any time used beyond this will invite negative marking.
The Q&A format. Once a team's presentation ends, one question will be recognized at random from the audience. The moment the student finishes asking their question, a 2-minute timer begins and runs only while the team is answering. It pauses each time a new question is being asked. Once a question ends and the team starts answering, the timer resumes from where it left off. Our judges will continue asking questions in this manner until the timer runs out, after which no further questions will be asked. Marks will be allotted both for the quality of question and for the quality of answer given. With that, let's welcome our first team to the stage.
Now I would like to welcome GF26 to present their solution. Could you please coordinate with them?
Can we have a huge round of applause for the first team to present?
We will be beginning on the self count of three, two, one. Just imagine your order has just arrived. You open the package, take out what you bought, and boom. Then what happens? In just a few minutes, the package is already heading towards the bin. And that's exactly what's happening today in e commerce. So we came up with a simple idea which helps reduce this.
The problem isn't the delivery itself, it's the one way system behind it. Families are left out with packaging to dispose of, which ends up wasting its recycling potential. And furthermore, most importantly, there is no return loop. Today, the delivery journey ends the moment the package reaches the customer. But if we want to reuse the packaging, it should not simply just end there. It should find a way back to the system. And instead of being wasted after just one delivery, it can be returned, cleaned, and reused.
So that's why we created Loop. It is a reusable delivery packaging system that helps order multiple deliveries, not just bringing it to waste. So, the first step is that the seller ships the product to the customer through the delivery system as usual. But the package has a QR code in it. Secondly, the customer opens the package and scans the QR code. And that is when they get access to our Loop website. There, they put their address and put every waste product they want to return. And our delivery partners are designed to travel through every house and home so that there can be smooth delivery. Then they bring it to a locally placed warehouse where it is properly cleaned, recycled, and redistributed to the sellers.
So, here's an overview of our website. Here you can see your loop impact. It basically shows how much kilograms of packaging have you donated to loop and what is the community impact. On the right side, interestingly, there is something known as loop points. What are loop points? Loop points are basically rewards you gain for donating a certain amount of packaging. As you can see here, 200 to 400 grams, it gives you 25 points. 400 to 800 gives you 70, and 1 kilograms to 4 kilograms gives you 200 points. These points can be further redeemed for cashback offers and other vouchers.
Our vision, ladies and gentlemen, our vision is to promote less rate of packaging that is thrown into the dumpfills. Loop isn't meant to stop at a small level. First, we'll have a simple trial with a local number of sellers. selected products and selected products of different categories and one or two micro hubs. Then we'll try to expand our initiative into a city and connecting multiple cities into a nationwide network. We want to increase the rate of reuse of packaging, reduce waste management, and encourage customer participation. Our ultimately our vision is to in the future to not to stop the package at the doorstep, but let it move around the system again and again. That is the loop.
So, in the end, we would just like to say that the package isn't the end of the journey. This presentation was created by Jabjot Singh, Advik Sinha, and I, Advay Jain. Thank you, Vande Bharat.
That was a brilliant presentation, JF26. Thank you for sharing your solution with us. Wonderful effort. Team, let's move to our Q&A round. Any questions from the participating school?
Just a second. Just to note that the team JF26 took 4 minutes 2 seconds.
So I had two parts in my question. First, you said that after using it, you get rewards for it. But I just thought that wouldn't that be the wrong reason to work for the environment? People will be just working for the rewards. And second part, and my second part of the question is that I've seen online also there are many initiatives already like this. So you've seen like there's one initiative called Sparklive. They do almost the same thing. They bring the items, they clean it, they reuse it. So I wanted to know the main motto of this.
Sir, to begin with your first part, this is the modern world. You think people actually work when there is no benefit for them. And that is the exact reason why in today's world, you see trash lying here and there. And with Loop, we plan on actually giving them an incentive to work for, a reason to actually abide by what we are doing. And for the second part, my colleague Advay Jan will answer.
Sir, thank you for your question. You mentioned that some other organization is also doing the same thing. But what makes us stand out? So, firstly, we are secure because in that I researched on that and received many complaints. There are many loopholes, but in our we are giving rewards also. They are not giving rewards, and that's why they don't have better sales. And our we are partnering with better companies, and in the future this will turn into a national organization. Thank you.
Judges, if you have any questions.
Hello. Okay. So yeah, the idea is really good. Okay, and I think the gamification part is good. That okay, if anyone is kind of giving it back, they are going to get points. But from the economic points, right? How do you think like how frequent people are going to collect that? Because let's say if, for example, I'm taking example of Amazon, right? And let's say I want to return that packaging material, so I did a QR scan. So I mean, I mean, is it going to come like weekly, or is it a minimum amount of waste material only after then they are going to come? Like, have you done any research on that?
So there is a minimum amount on which you gain points. It is 100 grams. Yes, it is small, but we are starting small so that people are actually encouraged to do it. Because let me be real, no one would actually scan a QR code lying here and there. And also to improve that, our packaging is very interactive and out of the
Okay.
box.
So my question was, yes, as a user, I will get points, right? But someone who is going to collect, right? Why that person is going to collect? If I just want to compare, for example, the reason people opt for online shopping is because it's kind of a little cheaper also from the Kirana shop, right? And if they have to pay for the packaging and again that delivery part also, so it's going to have that different cost. So how do you imagine that?
For the packaging part, we have like the normal packages in which they come. They collect the packages. Like when they have collected a little bit of package, then they can order the return. And after the return is collected, that packages is collected by our delivery partners. Then they will get the points and after that they can redeem it for the next order or something like that.
Okay, so it's like you have a different company which is going to collect that package.
Yeah, we have the logistic company, and we'll partner up with the packaging providing company.
Okay, okay, thank you. That was
Okay.
Thank you so much, sir.
Can we have a huge round of applause for JF26? Now I would like to welcome JF07 to present their solution.
We are going to start on a self count. We are going to start on a self count of 3, 2, and 1. Respected judges and fellow innovators, Vande Matram. We are Team JF07 and today we are going to present a solution for the third topic with the problem statement. Difficulties faced by people recovering from temporary injuries in navigating Indian homes and public spaces. So, we are here to talk about 6 weeks. 6 weeks that can break a person, not just a bone, but also their independence. You cannot permanently renovate an Indian home for a temporary injury. Yet every day, people recovering from these injuries face barriers that most of us don't even notice. First, the bathroom. Marble, mosaic, and tile may look beautiful, but when wet, they can become dangerous for someone having a fractured leg. Second, the threshold. That traditional raised chalk can become a serious obstacle for someone using a wheelchair or crutches. And lastly, the stairs. Without any lift or a ramp, simply moving around or leaving the house becomes a challenge. Three barriers, one truth. The danger wasn't just the injury, the danger was the home around it. So we asked, what if you didn't have to change your house because your neighborhood could help? That's where Ashray comes in. Instead of permanently changing your house for a temporary injury, Ashray connects people who need accessibility equipment with those nearby who already have it. Because why buy something for 6 weeks when when another person near you already has it sitting unused? We are not manufacturing everything again. We are just unlocking what's already around us. And that's exactly what Ashray is designed to do.
Ashray is a person to person accessibility platform that connects users who require equipment with users that have that equipment they aren't currently using. For example, shower chairs and grab bars can help people with bathing, and mobility aids and crutches can help people move around more safely. The best part, no drilling, no major construction, and no need to permanently change your home for just 6 weeks. And our website brings this entire idea together and forms Ashray. Ashray has many features. One of them is the public map. This allows users to understand and analyze the conditions and accessibility of the places around them. Two, list gear. Users can list equipment that they aren't currently using and they want someone else to use. Three, find gear. Users can locate equipment they want to use in their range and in their neighborhood. 4. My borrows. This feature keeps track of everything that was borrowed and returned. Our model is simple. It works upon need, find, borrow, use, and return. People can not only contribute by lending equipment, but also through adding reviews about places in the public map that are not reviewed by the app.
But Ashray isn't just about equipment, it's also about community. Imagine someone recovering from an injury and they require a shower chair for a few weeks. Instead of buying one, they can get one through Ashray. They can use it during their recovery, and once they are done, they can return it. One piece of unused equipment can therefore help multiple families. Technology isn't replacing the neighborhood, it's helping the neighborhood help itself. Each team would show you a new product. We are showing you a network built from technology, unused products, and something far more important, trust. We aren't asking families to rebuild their bathrooms. We aren't asking them to redesign their doorways. And we aren't asking them to buy something that they will barely use. We are simply asking, does somebody nearby already have what they need?
We we are not redesigning the Indian home.
We are redesigning how neighbors support each other.
Because sometimes it isn't.
Change your house.
It's ask your neighbors. This is Ashray. No construction, no permanent change. Just neighbors helping neighbors. Vande Matram.
Judges to note that JF07 took 4 minutes 14 seconds.
Thank you for that innovation. I had a question in two parts. The first part of the question being, in the starting, you mentioned about the temporarily injured people facing difficulties in their washroom. So, how would the neighbors help those people who are facing difficulty with their washrooms? Would they lend their washroom? Would they lend their tiles? And the second part of the question being, what if the borrowed things are destroyed or by mistakenly they are destroyed by the user? So, how will you have a background check about that?
Thank you for your answer question, sir. So for your first part, I wanted to say that my friend Arav had already mentioned in the middle, in the third slide, that there would be many items provided through the website, such as for the washroom, there would be rubber-tipped shower chairs, which can like prevent sleeping during the washroom, and there'll be also be suction cup grab bars, which you can easily suction up on the wall, and they will not be removed. So that way neighbors already have that lying in their homes, and they can help others by lending them. And could you please repeat your second part, sir?
Second part was about the background check. What if the person borrows a thing and it mistakenly is broken, or it is hampered, or it is the, for example, it is broken. So how would you manage that?
So actually, we have an inbuilt AI in our system. If you see that in many apps, you see there's a camera feature in which you can either take a photo right now, or you can take from a gallery. We'll have only the on time photo section. When a person is lending their object to another person, they will be clicking a photo, and the AI will verify it how it was. And another photo will be clicked when it is being returned. The AI will analyze all the damages and changes done, and before lending, the user who is listing the items will put a refundable deposit, such as for a security. And if any damages are there, the money will be cut from the security only.
Any judges from the question? Any questions from the judges?
Okay, yeah. So, like, have you asked any person like who had this injury or something? Will they be open to that?
Yes, we started on a low scale. We started going around in our colonies, seeing our friends who were playing and got their leg fractured. We even talked to our grandparents. We started low scale, but now we have gone all around the
So,
colony.
what they said? I mean, you talked to your grandparents, right? So, what was their response?
They're having a lot of difficulty moving on the stairs, in the washroom. They're sleeping. Many times they're almost sleeping. So for that, we thought that why shouldn't we help them?
So,
They
I
are
mean, like, you pitched your solution to your grandparents.
First we pitched a solution to our grandparents. Then
What was
after
their response?
their response was that it was a great solution, because these days many people cannot even afford these things, because like a pair of aluminium crutches cost around 2 to 3,000 rupees. So they are not able to like afford it.
And they also met their friends which whom they whom they had not met for a long time, because they helped them in lending the equipment. So this our initiative is also building communication and also trust and relationships.
Okay, thank you.
And so I want to say that is actually connected to our motto, community collaboration only, in which we came top 10 in the world.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Can we have a huge round of applause for JF07? Now I would like to call JF20 to present their solution on the stage.
No, no, I can like change the slide. You can actually, you can also say here.
Good morning, esteemed panel of judges, respected teachers, and my dear audience. Today, our team is here to tackle a challenge which is faced by every single person in this room. And the challenge chosen by us is the parent child communication gap. Design thinking is a process which is deeply rooted in empathizing. So, in order to understand our prototype and solution building, we would briefly want you to go through with us in the process. We've used the Stanford D School EDIPT process, and the first process is empathizing. These are the tools which we use to empathize with our users.
We researched about this and found out the major reasons that are causing this widening gap between parent and child. So a child is considered as and is made as a project. He goes to school, tuition, swimming classes, basketball classes, and piano classes, etc., which reduces his time that he can spend with his parents. Uh, Maybe widening this, widening this communication. So these were some interview questions that we designed to understand interpersonal spaces and relations between parents and children.
The next tool used by us was mapping a user journey map of the students when they go to school. And we tried to find the points of intersection and the interaction between children and their parents. There's a research that says that there are certain windows in a child's routine where he is highly sensitive and has a high cortisol. That is when he wakes up, when he comes back from school, and when he goes to sleep. And we realize these are the interactions which are usually rushed and negative in nature. It's always jaldi karo van aa gayi chalo khana kha lo so jao kal school hai, right? And the next step is defining.
In the define problem, we analyze the empathize to come up with a problem statement. We analyze that a safe space is not actually created by a parent due to many problems escalated. Children avoid going to parent first because of fear of judgment, uncomfortable questions, accountability, and a fear of being found out. So we use the POV statement format. This this was a POV statement which we designed, making the user an 11 to 15-year-old, and why what he needs to do is to freely and comfortably talk with the parent, and why he can't do that because parents usually turn difficult conversation into accusations.
Now we move on to ideation. Uh, this is what we created ideas on 5 prompts and filtered them out by scamper technique. Then we did affinity mapping on and categorized our ideas into 5 types. These are the photos of our ideas. We then realized what should our solution do. This is the table in which we learn and mentioned our research showed, and therefore we need. This is the solution.
Next, we come to a prototype or solution. The theme of a prototype is connection before correction. I would like to tell the audience that the challenge taken by us is deeply behavioral, psychological, and systemic, which is why there cannot be one solution or an app or a software. How many of us really use apps which alter our habits or routines? Not really, none of us. So, we are taking 3 to 4 design directions to tackle this issue. Um, One is a safe nook or a corner, which is an environmental cue where when we enter it, the parent and child come off from their fast paced lifestyle and schedule to sit down and talk. Then we have a family calendar or a planner so that everyone can come together and arrange their schedules together so that everyone knows what they have in their plate, and if anyone is snapping, why would they. Then we suggest some activities to inculcate parent and child bonding, and an emergency guideline, which when in the issue, like our problem, there's a problem of a child and he wants to confront his parents, there are some guidelines which he or she or the parents can use and keep a checklist so that it is a easy and it is a easy and smooth transition. So then we plan on implementing this ecosystem of connection before correction through Ministry of Education, Ministry of Women and Child, academic boards, local associations, and etc. Right. Now we invite the judges to please give us feedback, because each and every one of us here are stakeholders of diverse backgrounds. Thank you.
Judges to note that Team JF, Team JF20 took 5 minutes 32 seconds, which means they took 1 minute 32 seconds extra. Are there any questions from the participating schools? Yes, you may.
Thank you for your pitch. But what I noticed in your pitch was your solutions can already be done by parents themselves. There's nothing special. They can get together normally during lunch as well and talk about their lives. And what I want to know is, how do you ensure trust between children and the parents in communicating things they can't share? Because as we all know, teens are very sensitive about what they tell their parents and what they tell to others.
Sir, please also mention your JF code before asking a question.
I'm JF26.
Thank you.
Thank you for your question. So, according to me, could you repeat your question once more? I'm sorry.
My question was, first of all, the solutions you gave can already be done without
Right.
the use of a third party
Right.
website or an app. And secondly, that how do you ensure trust in communicating between teens and parents when you already know that teens are sensitive about what information they share?
So, sir, I would like to give you an example of supplements. When a doctor suggests you supplements, it does not ensure that the patient would take all of it. It is upon him to um, to really take it. And I would also like to give you an example of a buffet. There are several options, and according to our problem given, our problem has multiple stakeholders with different backgrounds. There could be parent child relationships with different age groups, coming from different regions, and etc. So, we are providing a broad spectrum so that whatever each relationship requires, they can have from it. Right. And it's also, you said that teens don't really want the parents to know and all that, and that is exactly the gap. Why is it so? Why is it that teens go to social media or their friends? Why cannot they go to their parents who have a relationship with them which is unlike any other? Right. So we are trying to bridge the gap between them through our solutions.
Are there any
Thank you for your
questions?
question.
Are there any questions from the judges?
Very well tried. But I have a bit of confusion. I just wanted to know if there is a, timing gap between the parent and the child. They cannot communicate properly because of lack of time. How is it going to help out in that? Is it a counseling session or anything like the ultimate result is they have to communicate? How will you help out in that?
Auntie, the thing is, sorry, ma'am, the thing is that we live in a generation where lifestyles are rushed and fast paced. So it becomes so normalized that people think that this is the default setting and the default relationship they should have with their parents. But that is not the case, which is why we try to implement the comfort nook. It is a environmental cue to come off from the routines and sit down, right? And also we're trying to it because it is such a behavioral and psychological issue. It takes time, so we are suggesting activities and guidelines so that it builds the relationship, the mindset, and then the rush, the fast paced nature of it slows down and they come on the same page.
Okay.
Are there any more questions from judges?
Okay, so I will say like the problem is like really a big one, right? So definitely, so my question is basically that the trust level, right? You said that there's a student don't share, like children don't share with their parents, right? So does that happen with you also, with you all three, or you are free to share with your parents?
Yes, exactly, sir. This was such a
Maybe I can
personal.
ask like
Right,
all
yeah.
three. Yeah. Do you share everything with the parents comfortably?
Actually, some things are I want to be real. Some things are actually that we want to keep private with ourselves only. But mostly, yeah, I share things, social things about my
Okay.
lifestyle.
And what about you? Do you share everything with the parents?
I try to share, and after making this presentation, I understood that, like, why it is important and how to do it. And we chose this topic because it is mostly related to the children in this auditorium, all mostly.
Okay. So, I mean, like, this is one big problem, right? For you, it's very easy. You share everything. For him, it's a different. For him, it's a different, right? And I think for every student, it's very different. So, problem is really big. I mean, that trust thing is there. So, I think my next question is basically your, I mean, idea or your solutions. Basically, how it is going to tackle all these variations. I mean, it varies from student to student, right? It varies from culture to culture. Someone who is from, let's say, North India and someone from South India, they have a total different cultural upbringing. They will have a different kind of that, comfort zone. So how you're going to tackle that one?
Sir, because of the nature of this problem is so broad, we tried not to narrow it down to one solution, which is why our solution has different directions and a broader perspective. In this solution, people of different backgrounds and age groups can come and inculcate their routines and mindsets together.
Can we have a huge round of
Thank you.
applause for JF20?
Thank you.
Now I would like to welcome JF20, JF16 to present their solution. Participating schools are requested to keep their questions crisp.
Good morning, everyone. As we all know that many people who are suffering from temporary injuries have
Begin on a self count.
we are starting in 1 two, and three. Good morning, everyone. As we all know that many people are suffering from the temporary injuries and are facing many problems. So we have designed two prototypes that will help the people who are suffering from the temporary injuries. Excuse me. One, two, and three. Good morning. We all know that many people are suffering from the temporary injuries and facing many problems regarding this. And there are many things that can cause these problems, like the slippery tiles floors and many things which may look beautiful but they are not for the people who are suffering from the injuries. So we have designed some things that help the people who are suffering from these injuries. So first is the multitasking crutches that the person who is when the person is going to the doctor, and then there is no seat available there, so they can press the button there, and they can the crutches will automatically turn into a seat where they can sit for a while and take rest.
First is a self adjusting spool. So in this this idea is not our own, but this is not quite common to everyone. So we have decided to make it a little um, affordable for the Indians, and this can be used and easily made by even a normal student of a school. So we in this is to help people who have shaky hands and they can't even use a spoon properly, so they can spill the food, so it will automatically sense it, and it will move according to it, so the food can't spill. And then we have a self-adjusting crutches, so people who can't walk properly, if they are in like a public space, so here we can there's a model, we will put the crutches side by side, and then only with the use of a button, the hydraulic pump will attach to itself and transform it into a seat. So this this can be easily unfolded again, but without doing anything. Only the person need to stand up, and without the pressures, it will again dismantle into two crutches, and he can use it. So he doesn't need a help of someone else to sit or uh, trans, uh, to go here and there with independent support from someone else.
At last, I should say that we can't repair injury overnight, but we can change environment according to person to navigate. Thank you.
Judges to note that the participants took exactly 3 minutes. Now we can entertain the question from the participating schools.
Okay, so you talked about the crutches and the spoon. Is there any physical prototype or any website through which you can buy those, and how will you supply them? And the second part of my question is that for the spoon, I think so you've taken the third topic provided to us. So, but if you see in the main context, it was navigating Indian homes and public spaces. So how the spoon is related to navigating? Because I think so that's a little off topic.
The in that explanation part, it was also written that they have to get it from independence. So here the spoon and the crutches won't need a support from anyone else. They are like a machine, so they will work on its own, like on button operating or different battery. So we have thought of making like a localized organization for which the spoon and the crutches will be provided to them. And if for the spoon, it's like a simple mechanism, so even students of like class 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, they can also make it. And they could provide a livings that they could get, which they can use it for their own things.
I just wanted to ask that it was not related to navigating.
No counter questions. Are there any questions from the judges?
Okay, so like, have you explored some other like you picked the spoon thing and that crutches, right? But we have a lot different types of injuries. So what are the other injuries which can be there, like which have not explored?
Sir, we have right now only thought of the problems which are like common, like people who have problems in walking, which is common. Like if you have injury, a spinal injury or a injury on your leg, so that walking is a main problem. And for people who are like not even got injury or have their health is not good, so that time also they can't even hold a small thing like spoon and that, and their hands become shaky. So that's why these are the common things. We have thought of other things, but we have not got a solution right now because the time was only of 5 days.
Okay, okay, okay. Thank you.
Can we have a huge round of applause for? Okay, she has a question. Please wait a minute. Please wait. Please wait. She has a question. Ma'am, please ask your question. Please let her. Tala.
Uh, well tried, team. I just wanted to know, you have not specified anywhere the cost of the things that you have mentioned. And again, from where we can get these products that you have specified.
Ma'am, we will make a website for this, like localized, and the normal cost of like the spoon, it is a thing which you can get on the website. So we are thinking the normal range is from 500 to 1000. So we are thinking to keep the price as low as possible, like from 250 to 300. And ma'am, the crutches we can provide it them stores can be there which will be next to the hospitals and clinics, so that if people like have doctor have diagnosed them with a certain injury or they have got a surgery, so the family members can easily buy the products from there only.
It means if a person belonging to a lower middle class, so he has to buy the product. He cannot get it on rent. The chairs on things are quite expensive. So do you think will it be affordable for them?
Yes, ma'am, we can provide it like a rent time limit for like 6 months or a year, because injuries are temporary, so they won't need it for a long time. So we can provide them a rent time duration, and we can
Okay.
also cross check that.
Thank you.
Damage.
Can we have a huge round of applause for JF 2016? Now I would like to welcome JF 17 to present the solution. This one, right? And in the mail, we had a link also. In the mail box, there was a link to. We have to copy it and yes, yes, yes. Take your very clear. I will come here. I will come here. So बोलोगे नहीं? You will speak and I will come here. Just wait, I will come here at that time. Yes. Can you do full screen? Screen is never. It's my name. I know the. So when he will be explaining, I will come to control this application. Listen, yeah. Listen. I will go this. Okay. It will be just yeah, like this. Refresh it. Once. Download करने का option नहीं है इसको. Can our friend operate this? Yeah, sure. Is GF28 present here? GF28. Thank you. माइक दे देते बोलने वाला पार्ट होगा तो बोलते हैं इसे. ओके चलेगा. Yes, yes, for sure. Just give me. Yes, just give me. Take this. Take this. You this. Yes.
On the self count of 3, 2, and 1. Hey, Tashika, you have a lot of packets. I think your mother has increased your pocket money.
Yes, you are right.
So, my simple question to you is what you will do with these packets after unmasking?
I will just throw it.
And this is where our real problem rises. Greetings, judges, ladies and gentlemen, and our worthy opponents. Myself, Yajat Upadhyay,
Myself, Prince Saxena.
Myself, Tashika Singh.
and we are here as a team,
Fight
Pack
Back.
Back. Today, I'm going to show you some disturbing but true stats. In 2019 and 2025, the e-commerce packaging waste has risen a lot. From 2019, it was 2.08 million pounds, and now it is 4.53 million pounds, and this is a very depressing problem.
So, the convenience that we don't see. Earlier, this package is used to protect my items. After that, we eventually throw it. So, 67% of Indians usually throw these packets you should throw these packets, and 5,300 tons of plastic we are using less packets.
Packing become waste because there is no convenient system to return it. Customer just throw it, seller do not have a collection system, and recycler receive waste and damage waste, which cannot reuse or recycle.
And as we got to know what our real problem is, we never jumped directly on the solution. We first emphasized, we first observed how people treat these packages. Then we defined the problem that packet does not have a convenient return journey. And from there, we asked ourselves, can we give the world that return journey? And here is a time where our prototype app, the Packback app, was born. This is the interface of our own app. Here you can see that
that this is the home page where the customer or the user will get many options of scanning the packages. Here from you can scan the package and order a pickup, and this app will assign a delivery partner to you, and he will come in certain days and pick your and collect your package from your doorstep, not allowing your package to stop at a doorstep and creating it a waste. And after this, we can come to the conclusion that after this, we can come to the conclusion that Packback can easily help us to change the normal e-commerce cycle, which is use and throw. It can change it to use and return, because we are not here to stop the e-commerce. It is a very important sector of a country to grow in a global power. We are here to stop the packaging waste which are stopped at your doorstep. So this was our team Packback.
Thank you.
Judges to note that Team JF17 took 3 minutes 38 seconds.
Thank you for your speech, sir. But sir, you mentioned that your own startup, it's quite similar to ours. Even Sparklift, which was mentioned by some other participant, and our own startup like Loop. So it is exactly the same. So what makes your startup stand out? Because we looked into every aspect of life and made it better.
Thank you for your question.
Sir, could you please tell your JF code?
GF26.
Thank you for your question. And our answer to that question is our startup is tied up with every companies, and in their companies there are guidelines which are strictly saying that you have to return these packets under 7 days, because we are living in an era where anyone do not want to do tasks with their own thing until they are compulsory or they are beneficial to them.
So they're forcing.
Are there any questions from the judges?
So who pays for this recycle and this whole process? Who is going to pay for that one?
So we are charging just rupees 5 to 10 extra on every order a customer do, and then we are with our company, which are tied up to other Amazon, Myntra, and Flipkart delivering apps. We are going to give them a certain amount, and if it will be profitable to them, they will continue this idea.
Sorry, I missed. Like, who is going to pay for this? Like, customer?
First, customer is going to pay a small amount, and the larger amount and big amount would be paid by our company.
So if I'm going to invest in your idea product, right? So what I will be getting out of that? I mean, how I'm going to make money from that?
Since it is a compulsory guideline under every company, every person will return this package, and we will get 5 to 10 rupees from there. At every day lakhs of orders are placed, and if those 5 to 10 rupees are multiplied to lakhs, that would give you your profit.
Okay. And like, so like after that collection of the product, right? The packaging material, sometimes it comes in like proper ways, sometimes it's not, like it's very scrappy, right? So what happens after that? Suppose after collecting that, like to your workspace, right? What happens with that one?
Since it is clearly mentioned in this packet,
Yeah.
it is 100% recyclable. When the company will receive this, and they will easily recycle it in their composite bins, composite labs. They will easily recycle it, because this is ensured by the company only that the packets they are making are 100% recyclable.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Any other questions, ma'am?
Can we have a huge round of applause for JF17? Now I would like to welcome JF06 to present their solution.
Please start on a self count.
3, 2, 1, go. You know, yesterday I got bullied by students of my senior section. They tease me a lot nowadays and I can't bear it anymore.
How you're managing with this, brother?
I don't know, sister. I'm just tired with this.
But it's a serious concern. You should talk to your parents. They might help you with this.
No, brother, they don't give me time and I also don't talk a lot with them. And if I do, they start questioning me, which make me irritated and makes the problem worse.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Yeah, my parents are completely opposite from yours. They spend just so much time with me and we talk a lot.
Yes, that's what our today's presentation is about, the parent-child communication gap. Good morning, everyone. I, Ira Fatima.
Myself, Satvik Verma.
And I, Abhijit Srivastav, are here to make you go through the challenges faced by families in some way. So please tighten your seatbelts and get ready to dive into the tremendous presentation on parent-child communication gap.
Thank you, Abhijit. Now let me handle from this here. As we know, parents and children love each other, but sometimes they simply don't understand each other, and that is where the communication gap begins. For parents, their questions must start from care. Did you finish your homework? Why are you always on phone? Etc. etc. At the same time, the children often think, my parents will never understand me. So instead of explaining what they feel, they will remain silent. And slowly, a small misunderstanding can convert into a big emotional distance. So the solution is not about to decide who is right and who is wrong. The solution is about to listen.
Yes, but can you please elaborate the solution?
Don't worry, sister. Let me help Satvik with this. The bond between the parent and the child can be strengthened by the following solution. Our first solution is bridge. Bridge. The bond between the parent and child is like a river. Bridge helps them cross it together. By the way, what is bridge? Bridge is a six-path communication system that helps parents and children to communicate better, effectively, and without the fear of judging or blaming each other. Each letter has its own step. B. Be heard. R. Respect emotions. I. Initiate without interrogation. D. Discover their world. G. Give space, not distance. And E. Engage regularly. Moreover, we came with another solution. That is 10 minutes, no question time. Every day, parents spend just 10 minutes with their child. But for those 10 minutes, there is only one rule. No question, no judgment, and no advice. Parents just simply sit beside their child and let the child decide whether they want to talk, stay silent, or show something on their phone. The objective is not to extract information. The objective is to create safety. Let's see with a practical example.
When child is coming from school, instead of asking what they feel in school, the parents were more concerned and bothered about their child performance in school and sometimes neglecting his or her emotions.
But with our solution, the parents develop a space for the child to speak. Listening comes first, and everyday conversation becomes normal. Now let's conclude this with Ira.
Instead of asking about their performance or related to academic part, parents should need to give their child time by giving at least 10 minutes pat and emotional warmth. Uh, which should not include anything else except his or her feeling and some casual talk to get connected with them.
That's what our solutions are about for parent-child communication gap. Thank you.
Judges to note that Team JF06 took 3 minutes 52 seconds.
So
Ma'am, please state your JF code first.
JF05. All right. So nice performance, but I would like to ask, how would you implement your solution in like daily households? Because like as they mentioned, like teens are usually very moody and they usually keep their things to themselves because they don't like sharing. So how are you planning to implement open communication between parents and children?
Sorry, ma'am, but I think you have not seen our presentation carefully. We have already mentioned 10 minutes, no question things. Parent, when child feels that they don't need to say something, or they feel that I am alone, so they can say something because parents ask first questions. That makes the child unconfident to say. But when the parent don't ask questions, then child sees that he is like my friend, and they then think that I can share my secrets, I can share my feelings with them because they are close to me.
All right, thank you.
Are there any questions from the judges?
Okay, so like my question is basically that which is the bigger problem? Is it the communication or what happens after communication?
So it's a what?
So I mean, like there are two things, right? First is basically students or children don't communicate with their parents, right? And the second is like what happens after communication. So for example, you shared, and how parents respond. That is also like big thing. So which one do you think is a bigger problem?
So according to me, both are equally problem for a child and for the parents. Because when a child doesn't share something with the parents, then the parents also think that my child is being alone, completely far away from me. But after the conversation, parents take that thing some lightly or very seriously. Means if a child shares some joke, then parents take it seriously. How can you say this? How can you do this? Instead, the parents should say, like, I am your friend, ha 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 ha, and we can laugh on that, and we can share something with the child too, like our secrets, parents' secrets.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Um, do you think 10 minutes are enough for this type of problem that most of the family faces? Okay, they can sit quietly with the parents or the children, they can communicate light on light topics. Is it fine to sort out such a big problem? If the children are not interested, it means sometimes it happens. Okay, let it be. They keep on speaking, let listen and move on.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you
So
for
is
your
it a
question.
perfect solution for that?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for your question. But our idea isn't that 10 minutes will solve every problem. Instead, our idea is that 10 minutes will create a space that child can bring their problems to to the parents, and will communicate to the child that I'm always here with you. So the child doesn't feel I'm lonely and far away from my parents. Means every problem cannot be solved in that 10 minutes. But that 10 minutes can create a space for the child to take the problems there and solve it together.
Okay, the child feels like I have a support, I have a back
Yes,
support,
ma'am. That's all.
and that's your idea. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, all of you.
Can we have a huge round of applause for JF06? Now I would like to call JF24 to present their solution. JF20?
This is JF24.
On self count, one, two, three, we begin. Good morning, one and all present over here. We, Team GF24, are here to tackle the issue of eliminating Indian e commerce waste via dark store shadow logistics. So let's talk about the challenge first of all. Our challenge was the middle class household waste crisis. In it, rapid e commerce growth in India generates massive volumes of cardboard waste, plastic waste, as well as the, the, the tapes, bubble wraps, or honeycomb wraps used in it. So the thing is the high void ratio. Delivery ships with up 40 to 60% boxes are empty, which is not cost efficient, because in here when the things are being shipped, you ordered a book and the book came in a box. Half of the box or more than half of the box is empty. That space needs to be utilized because fuel is being used, cost is being increased, and the amount has to be paid to by the consumer. So, and the second point I would like to note that friction in reverse logistics, because traditional e-commerce giants Amazon, Flipkart, Myntra, etc. cannot economically pick up the old or the used boxes which are with the customers. So because they have to take extra money is used, high fuel is being uh, used, the labor cost increases and the things. So our goal was to design a practical zero extra cost circular packaging loop leveraging existing urban infrastructure. So we have tried to make a strategy of dark store, the shadow routing. In this, we have tried to use these quick e-commerce dark stores like Blinkit and Instamart for during their off-peak delivery hours. Because in these hours, when one delivery person has given the order to the customer, he is returning back with empty fuel, and the fuel is used just to return to the offices to take up new that delivery boxes. So we have tried to use like first how this works. Let me introduce quick e-commerce riders drop off grocery orders at apartments. On their returns, they just go up. On their returns, our idea is to like they will be taking up the empty boxes from that building where they will, and these dark stores act like hyperlocal micro consolidation hubs. Now, one question arises: why company haven't done this? E-commerce and quick commerce like Blinkit, Amazon, Flipkart, Myntra, they also big basket. They use operate in silos, and brand shadow routing creates a shared circular system never implemented globally before. And from this, our idea is to reduce the consumer cost as well as to prevent the the waste generated from e-commerce like plastic waste, also the cardboard waste and all. So let my friend introduce to the idea.
Yeah, so our product design is something about the Eco Snap modular shelves. Like we normally have cardboard, polythenes, and all these stuff, which are like very wastable and causing damage to our environment. So we are modeling this problem via a standard linear programming problem, whereas we combine the traditional ecosystem with our new prototype, which is basically integrating 3D prototype and the polypropylene shells, which are basically high water resistance and they are highly recyclable. That's the thing. So
Yes, so this is a prototype, the EcoSlam modular shells. In this, The features of the packaging cell are as follows. The first one, the zero plastic fillers. The the cardboard boxes can contain zero plastic fillers and can use the internally adjustable tension straps to eliminate bubble wrap and plastic fillers completely. The second one, flat fold hinge system. The boxes can use a flat fold hinge system into them to collapse in the 3D box into a 2D flat sheet. It reduces up to 85% of the space in the box. And the last but not the least, embedded QR matrix. Basically, the QR code, it can be used to scan the QR code, and then it can provide the details and the information about the pickup of the packages and the boxes from the consumer's doorsteps.
Now let's talk about the behavior of the campaign. In this campaign, our motto is to do like drive middle class household participants without high operational formation friction. So our idea is like when consumer unlatches the shelf flat, leaves it, then we'll inform them to leave it outside their doors and scan the QR given inside that box. And for that, they'll get a rupee 15 UPI cashback because we need the consumer efforts too. And consumer will put up their effort when they'll get their perspective also. Then they'll get a rupee 15 credit, rupee 15 cashback credited in their accounts, and this leads to the society green leaderboard. Monthly sustainability rankings for residential societies will be rewarded so that every society and member of that society inculcates in it and gives our environment as well our living sustainable.
So for this, we also need to have an implementation and roadmap of scalability. We need to partner with local and regional traders to just implement it at broader scale, because everything starts at a small scale and then gradually converges to a large scale. For example, we are unifying application program interface, which are unifying these e-commerce and the polypropylene shells, which are the 3D models which can be very useful than the normal cardboard things.
Team, you are way past your presentation time. Please wind up the presentation now.
So our target was to reduce 80% clutter in household, middle class household, and we'll ensure that there is no single use plastic tape or bubble wrap use in there, and we'll try to for 100% carbon neutral return logistics using existing return tips. Thank you so much. Any
Judges
questions?
Judges to note that Team JF24 took 7 minutes 43 seconds, which means they took 3 minutes 43 seconds extra time.
I am from JF07, and my question, the first part of my question is, how does your flat fold hinge in your box? How do people put items in it and then deliver it?
See, the delivery is going to be done in 3D boxes, but when it would be returning, it would be converted into the flat hinge boxes.
So you have an internal system, a type of pillar inside it.
No, like when packaging is being done, we have a 2D shape filler boxes, right? You know,
yes.
When packaging is being done, when the producer just is going to start the packaging, they store that cardboard in 2D forms to reduce the space. That is the thing we'll be implementing when we'll be returning the packages.
So
No
I would
counter
like
questions.
to add that material is of polypropylene shell, and it is easier to implement in 2D because it's highly water resistant and it has specific properties.
And it is recyclable, so it can be used multiple times or can be recycled and made new things.
Are there any questions from the judges?
Okay, so in this whole this value chain, right? Because this is a new problem, right? It was not there before, maybe like 15, 20 years. So who do you think is responsible, or who is the Yeah, who is responsible for this problem?
This problem,
Yeah.
this e-commerce problem, right?
Yes, you are coming
Yeah.
with the solution of a problem, right?
Yeah.
So who is responsible? Who do you think is the most responsible?
The most responsible person is the consumer, because when the producer gives the packaging, so consumer is supposed to not to throw that. That is why I've given that rupees 15 cashback, so that consumer could also inculcate in it, so it would be giving us a better lifestyle or a sustainable living, pollution free.
So I mean, like what you're saying is the consumer is the problem, right? He's
No, consumer is not the problem. There are different categories.
So who is the problem? Like who is the problem? Like
Everyone is involved in it, so we can't specify a single person.
okay.
I would also like to add one thing, that the e-commerce platforms actually start at a regional scale, so that they can inculcate their 3D prototype among every consumer, and it gradually starts at a smaller rural scale and then integrates among metropolitan cities and all that. Also, I would like to tell that it would increase the that we it will increase the job opportunities for people, because we are inculcating the quick e-commerce systems. When the delivery boys or delivery girls, whoever is there, is returning from there, they are getting those boxes, so they'll be paid more for it, and if the pay is more people will come and get the jobs, and that job opportunities, it will also affect our economy as well as our environment. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Can we have a huge round of applause for GF24? Now I would like to welcome GF27 to present their solution.
श्योर है जेएफ को जेएफ इनको 2 माइक चाहिए तुम्हें 2 माइक चाहिए सिंगल में भी हो जाएगा सिंगल में हो जाएगा ना पक्का हो जाएगा माइक्स की कमी है तो फिर सिंगल सैंडीला राइट सैंडीला okay is it already following or is it changing also?
Sir, not changing. The tires are just to the rules, and they picked up the checks, they got the number, and according to that, they
Okay, so that's fine.
Yes.
So do you have the list with you?
You can just sit in the phone, so you can operate from there also.
Okay, if you have, I can note it down so that I don't forget. That's fine. I can just
Then you face it.
or you can keep a mic.
If you want,
This is your presentation.
Yes. I just don't know if you missed the okay. Yeah.
I would start on the self count of 1, 2, 3. Today we are going to give a solution to a problem that was created by something that we use in a e-commerce. E-commerce has e-commerce creates a lot of waste, and that can be dangerous for our environment. E-commerce has creates a lot of waste, and the problem is bigger than the box. When we order a product from an e-commerce website, we only see the final product, not the processor that was take inside that. Manufacturing, warehouse, packaging, transport, and customer retainers. Delivery waste is a system of problem. The linear model. This model is being used by almost all the e-commerce giants. They made the product, they deliver it, and then throw away the packets. That creates a problem.
Now I am going to present solution to for the e-commerce companies that they can use in waste management. Stop shipping emptier. We can use 3D models. One of the common problem is we can use 3D models to match the exact size of the product, so we don't waste the packaging. Reeboks is a reusable and recyclable box that can e-commerce companies use to manage their waste. E-commerce companies then can make create an app which can give points and give rewards according to the waste waste materials or the packaging waste that is provided by the customer to the e-commerce companies. E-commerce companies can use biodegradable boxes, so there will be less waste. We e- E-commerce companies can use AI models for waste management. We would like to communicate with the l- local community hubs and local shops where people can give their waste materials, so the delivery boys or delivery girls don't have to go to everyone's doorstep to collect the waste.
AI. AI can done AI forecasting, smart inventory, and right size packaging. This is called circular commerce. Sustainable. This is all we talk about the sustainable methods that we can use for this.
At last, I just want to say that the best package is not the one we recycle, it is the one we never throw away. Jai Hind, everyone. Thanks.
Judges to note that Team JF 27 took 4 minutes 1 second. Yes, we can.
We are GF20. GF20. Now my question is like, who will bear the cost of returning and manufacturing the boxes you are saying, and what hasn't been done in 10 to 15 years? How you can convince the company to do it now?
Can you repeat the question again?
Like, who will bear the cost of this manufacturing, returning, and all the members who will work for it, collection? And my second question is, what hasn't been done in 10 to 15 years? What makes you think that, like, how can you convince the companies to do it now?
We um,
Listen, to ask questions.
our companies, we will convince the companies for the product because of the natural, because these are biodegradable plastics. Can you repeat it again?
My question is like, who will bear the cost of collection, returning, manufacturing, and what hasn't been done in 10 to 15 years? How will you convince the company?
Our
The
startup will bear
companies.
the cost of this. We will like to communicate with the local shops and communities first. Community helps first. Then we will like to communicate to the e-commerce companies and convince them for this.
Are there any questions from the judges?
Okay. So you said that आप AI use कर रहे हो, right? Okay. So let's say if the AI is not there, will your model work or it will stop working?
Sir, it is also offline version.
Sorry?
So we have also a offline version of it.
Offline version also.
Yes.
Okay. So AI is not very essential for us.
Yes.
Okay. And this one thing I think like which was a little contradictory. You said that you are going to create a 3D shape or something, right?
Yes.
Which is going to have the perfect shape. But if you like different products are having a different shape, right? So if you're going to create a exact 3D, I mean packaging, right? It's going to create more wastage, right? Because the standard practice is now companies kind of build us some standard package sizes, right? Because they feel that okay, this is something which is used by many.
There
So
will be oversized packages if there will not be the fit packaging
yes,
of the smaller products.
yeah.
We can use 3D
So
models
there's a
for the
true
smaller
problem, right?
products.
So either these are oversized or either like you are creating more number of different types of boxes, right?
We
Different
can
sizes.
use these 3D models for the smaller products that use that create a lot of waste.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
You have specified that the consumers have to submit or to give away the packets to a store or wherever you have specified. Do you think in a country like this, the country we are prevailing in, the major problem is about the negligence of the people about cleanliness? You think they are bothered about to collect the packets, go to a store and submit it there for the sake of environment?
Ma'am, we can talk to the local shops people regularly, which which people regularly go.
Ma'am, we are also giving them points for that. So
Okay.
Can we have a huge round of applause for JF27? Now I would like to call JF01 to present their solution on the stage.
स्टेज के नीचे और मिडिल में खड़े होना है स्टेज के मिडिल में So the school code is JF0. Okay.
Do.
I request all the schools to don't prompt the judges between the presentation.
Good morning, everyone. We are from JF01 and we are here to present our solution on the topic excessive packaging waste from online deliveries in middle class homes. So, we have named our solution Eco Draw. So basically, you have seen that every home there's a shelf full of that fridge packaging or an online product you ordered. It's always lying there at the top and there's no use of it. And there's also a polythene, a big polythene full of small polythenes kept in it. So we need to provide a solution of proper disposal or a reusable solution for it. First, addressing the problem. Packaging waste in India. India is the second largest producer of packaging waste in India, and the packaging waste in India is majorly accountable for the non-treated waste in India, and it has been doubling between the years. What is the problem that is happening? So we are encountering a problem that there is lots of packaging waste, which is basically cardboard, single-use plastic, and other biodegradable waste. But they are also ending up in landfill because they are not being directly composed or not being degraded into the natural elements or materials. About EcoDrop. So first of all, I would like to brief you about our mission. Our mission is to build a sustainable open loop infrastructure ready for changes and government aligned policies to tackle this problem and solve this issue. And our target market first will be the tier 1 and tier 2 cities. So when packaging waste, it now looks like this, and we are going from this
to this. Using of polycarbonate boxes, we can reduce the amount of cardboard waste and packaging waste generated. We can give the package reusable polycarbonate boxes to delivery drivers or at the certain collection centers. Then we are introducing the eco deck, for which is used for paper disposal. It shreds the paper and then creates a compost which can be thrown or even can be used for plants. EcoDrop. It is made up of polycarbonate, which is very sturdy and strong. It can be used about 500 to 600 deliveries, and we can give it to delivery drivers.
So why EcoDrop? First, for people can earn the financial rewards directly through the eco credits, which is uh, which is UPI discounts or coupons. Next. For government, it aligns with the national sustainability goals. It lowers the municipal waste management cost and also uses the UPI infrastructure. As we can see in the graph, the carbon emissions avoided are increasing by the year 2030 and packaging waste is decreasing by 2030. Our solutions like the Eco Deck has a market ready price of 250 rupees only. At, thank you.
Wait.
Judges to note that Team JF01 took 4 minutes and 10 seconds.
This is JF17. My simple question to you is, as we searched here, the polycarbonate price is from 30 to 100 rupees per square feet. Which company is going to take every box? Who is going to buy and who will handle the money?
So there's a company named in US which basically manufactures polycarbonate boxes from a 3 mm sheet. And basically the polycarbonate used in activities like it is made for windshield for astronauts, which is about 15 mm thick. But this is only 3 mm thick, and it provides a more sustainable and reusable solution to a rather than cardboard bottles, and it is more safer, and the product will be delivered in one piece almost every time.
Are there any questions from the judges?
Okay, so I mean, like the question which was asked is exactly, I think that costing thing is a big thing, right? It's a different, like you are using different product. And the example you gave about the, let's say, spaceship or rocket. So there, like the stakes are very high, right? So that's why we go for some very best material we use there. but in day-to-day uses, money, economy, that comes in the picture, right? So if your customer or vendor is not going to support this high cost solution, so what is your like the next idea? Okay, so was there any other solution, or this is the only solution you thought about it?
Yes, sir, we have two solutions for the cardboard waste and other waste. We are replacing it with a polycarbonate boxes which are made from recycled plastic. And for the like quick commerce website, we get that paper bag. So we have make it like a dustbin which basically converts into compost in sometimes, which is made of coconut husk, so which is it provide environment for the decomposition of the material. And as this material costs 2000 rupees, but it can last up to like, if only it lasts up to 200 deliveries, which is half the expected amount. But a normal cardboard box which will cost you rupees 15 of like about 1 feet by half feet, so it can deliver it cost at its about 67 deliveries only.
Okay, so like make it very simple, right? So whatever we are using right now, and let's say tomorrow government come and say, okay, your idea is really good, right? Let's everybody use it. How costly it is going to be for the manufacturer or the for the like I mean the company which is going to create?
Sir, manufacturers or the company like the e-commerce website are actually going to less their spendings on these delivery boxes, because the cardboard is only one time use only, and it is spoiled after every delivery. But it is a reusable material, so instant drop off after the product, and only the delivery person can take it back. Or you can make collection centers in which you can take the box back from it, and it will directly go to the respective companies.
Okay, okay, thank
Sir,
you, thank you.
may I show you the slide with the cycle?
I mean, if time permits, I mean that's fine. Otherwise, we can skip.
No, sir.
We can skip that.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Can we have a huge round of applause for JF01? Now I would like to invite JF05 for presenting their solution on the stage.
बता देना उनको. You have to be in the center. Be in the center. Center. Have a pen, this. Take a mic. You have to operate this changing slide and reverting back. And be in the center. Okay. Be in the middle.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Will we get two mics as we requested?
This one, right? Which one? Presentation based presentation. Presentation.
Okay. Yeah.
And you're requested to stand in the center when you go on the stage.
We will be beginning on the countdown of 1, 2, and 3. Good morning, everyone. Today, I and my friends would be providing solutions for bridging the communication gaps between parents and children. So let's break the ice. Change, change, change. Raise your hand if you've ever said nothing happened today to your parent when a lot actually happened. Okay? Next.
Raise your hand if you've ever hidden your phone screen the second your parent walked into the room. All right.
So to solve this deep issue, we tried to do a survey. So we asked questions to around 50 children or more than that, and some questions to parents as well. So the most interesting data we found was that almost every student and their parent believes that they love their parents, but only but only a few of them are able to freely talk to them and communicate.
So now let us navigate to this issue through a brief skit. That face says it all, isn't it? Finally, some realization has gripped you after hours of slacking off, Anshika.
Dad, just try to understand.
No excuses. What compelled you to sneak out?
Wow, nobody even noticed me walking. Well, Anshika, are dad's assumptions really true? Did you sneak out of the house? Finally, someone let me talk.
First of all, I didn't go to my friend's house just to waste time. Secondly, I admit that I snuck out. That was my fault. But listen, I only snuck out because Nitya was home alone. That too for the first time. She called me asking if I could come over to her house. We even studied mathematics together.
Oh, it's good to accompany a friend. But sneaking out was not a good choice. What really stopped you from taking dad's permission?
I maybe assumed that he wouldn't allow me to go out, especially if it were only me and Nitya all alone at her house. He wouldn't trust me.
Person like that.
Since Anshika loves math, let's use it. We're assuming inverse proportion. The more you doubt her, the less she shares. And then what about compound interest? Dad, you only notice the withdrawals, never the deposits. Remember, small consistent deposits build trust over time. Better than one big confrontation.
Bit like that.
See, math fixes everything. Recently, I've come across a website which deals with the same issue. So let's just check it out. The video.
Introducing Empathy AI. This state of the art platform helps children and parents to connect and understand each other better and connect in a friendlier way. This platform offers a sleek dashboard to monitor over your connection between your child or parent. Organize info by using our calendar to mark and analyze your emotional state during the month. Engage with other kids and parents on the community tab, share thoughts and valuable insights. Looking for a mentor? Well, don't you worry. Empathy AI offers a smart and accurate AI mentor to share thoughts with. Empathy AI is trained on a database longer and accurate than ever. Well, that's it from our side. See you later.
Thank you all for your kind attention. Vande Mataram.
Judges to note that Team JF05 took 4 minutes 22 seconds. Are there any questions from the participants?
We are GF20. My question is like everybody mostly have a phone. Our phone consists of 70, 80 apps, but we usually use 5. So like how will you convince parents and children to use this app?
Communication gap. You can seek advice, you can seek expert suggestions, activities to and activities with your parents to do here.
Are there any questions from the judges?
Okay, so you are going to use AI, right? This, and you are going to feed the data.
Sir, actually, it's not an AI. It's basically a query matching model. So what we have done is that we have uploaded several queries and we have also added the answers. So the data is not given to any model. It's basically matched with the most possible question and then the answer is provided. So the data is secure.
Can you give me an example of the question? Any question which is there? Let's say.
Okay, so like if someone says that my parents scolded me, and we have feed it in the database that this is the question, and for this question, this is the answer. So like that, we have done for several other questions as well, like more than 400 questions.
Okay, so like you have a question. Let's say if my parents scolded me, what should be done, right? And there is an answer for that, right? The answer will be there.
Every response the AI tries to include that you must share your problems, your daily the things which you suffer with your parents because they are the best who know you.
Okay. So do you think like parents should scold children or no? Yes or no?
No, not really, but
Parents
they
should
say
not do. Parents should not scold
no,
children.
not really. They should first understand, and the children also first need to understand what's the reason of their scoldings. So, in our solution, we have provided this model open for both parents and children. So, AI here is not just the highlight of our solution; it's just there to bridge the gap between the communication of parents and children.
So is it like the parents and children are communicating through this platform, right?
Yeah, mostly.
So it's like, isn't it better that if they can sit together next to each other and they can talk?
Yeah, this model only promotes the idea of sitting together. It also has solutions which promote natural meetings and where both parent and children communicate with each other on the topics which they are, things.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir.
Are there any more questions from the judges? Thank you. Can we have a huge round of applause for JF05? Now I would like to invite the last participating school, which is JF09. 09.
Can I con- yes. Can I control?
Yeah, sure. If you do have any speaking card, you can see from the number. Slide and see website.
With the self count of 1, 2, 3. Good morning, everyone. Our school code is JF09. We have choose this topic, finding innovative solution to reduce packaging waste and promote sustainable reuse. Because economic is something we have to talk about today. 3 million tons of packaging waste is generated per year and by shopping, so it's something we have to do. So I show you the workflow of this. First, household safe packaging means customers save packages and give to the local collection points, and then the local collection point gives them a special id, and then they enters this id to our website, and the pack back holds handles everything like collection, inspection, valuation, and any others. From this, we check that the package is reusable or damaged. If it's reusable, we convert it into a useful things. But if it is damaged, we have to do it recycle through partners and then material recovery. Then the reusable clean and grade, that it's A grade, B grade, or C grade. Then we sell it to the market businesses, and then then a payment back to household, and the reward is given to the customers. Now Lavish is here to demonstrate the website.
So, in our first stage is the collection point. The customer takes their batch and hands it over to the nearest collection point. The collection point registers the customer name, his mobile number, and the batch description. And after this, he generates an
packback ID, which the customer can use to track his package. For this, the shopkeeper is rewarded some money, and the customer is also rewarded. And later on, the businesses can purchase these packages from our website in a lower cost. Now, Shruti will conclude and summarize all the points.
So, to conclude, Packback creates a complete cycle for recycling package waste and reusing it. Customers can sell their unwanted products that they get from shopping and so on to our website. They can also track their submission through our website and can get some rewards as they do so through websites, Packback Wallet, or UPI. We also demonstrated how businesses can use our website to buy, find, and purchase different things that are verified and reusable. And all the delivery and payment details are handled by our website as well. Products that are reusable are sent back for recycling and are given a second chance, whereas the damaged products are sent for proper recycling to some centers and so on. In the end, Packback creates value at each and every step. Customers earn, businesses save, and packaging stays in circulation instead of becoming waste. Thank you.
Judges to note that Team JF09 took 3 minutes 32 seconds. Yes, you may proceed with the question.
My JF code is JF01. So I have a question to that. According to government policies, you cannot reuse a specific type of cardboard or a packaging material which has symbols of like fragile, flammable, hazardous in it, and you need to completely black out that part. Or if you are gonna recycle it, all the collected waste from our homes, from that kachre wali gadi, kabadi wala, some of it has already being recycled, and those are not being recycled with because there is no factory or no infrastructure to do it. So how will you tackle this problem?
Well, that's where our inspection hub comes in play. They firstly collect the packages and inspection, and based on their grades, like grade A, grade B, grade C. If the package is not comes in the government policies, then that package is not accepted and is discarded to our authorized recycling partners. Otherwise, if the package is valid, then it is sold to the businesses at a lower price.
Thank you.
Are there any more questions from the judges?
Okay. So, like, which are the top companies? Like, for example, I think this Amazon is there, Flipkart is there, now Blinkit, Zepto, right? आप सब लोग प्रोडक्ट मंगाते हो उससे? So सबसे ज़्यादा कचरा कौन करता है? कौन सी कंपनी करती है?
Sir, I think so. The most amount of waste is generated by e-commerce websites like.
Which company? I mean, there are so many, right? Have you done any like kind of a research or something? कि कौन सी कंपनी सबसे ज़्यादा waste करती है?
Sir, we haven't done research on the waste generated by most companies. We know in general, like most of the waste is generated by companies like Amazon, giants, business giants like.
Okay. So even in the packaging material, they are like different kind of material, right? You have cardboard, you have plastic, you have other things also, right? So which is typically creating the biggest problem, right? I mean, which is like something, it's okay, we can use the cardboard boxes, but this is something which is creating. So have you done some analysis on that? Something about that one?
Sir, I think so. The biggest problem right now is plastic wrappers like bubble wrap, which are used for the fragile items. So we are accepting those also. So this reduces the harmful waste.
Okay. Okay. Do you know like why this bubble wrap was created? Why this bubble wrap was created? Do you know the innovation about the bubble wrap?
No, sir.
Okay, you should check. It's very interesting. Yeah.
Are there any more questions from the judges? Can we have a huge round of applause for Team JF09?
That brings us to the end of all incredible presentations for today's design thinking event. What an amazing display of creativity, critical thinking, problem solving, and innovative ideas. While our participants have put forward their best efforts, today has truly been an learning, thinking differently, and presenting ideas with confidence.
Now, I would like to welcome our esteemed judges to share a few words of wisdom with us. Participants are requested to not prompt the judges in between. Now, I would like to welcome our esteemed judges to share a few words of wisdom with us. Can we have a huge round of applause for them?
Okay, fine. Good morning, everyone. So, how was the session? Very good. You enjoyed? Okay, great. So, this is Meraki, right? Uh, who know the meaning of Meraki? What Meraki means? Only students. Meraki का मतलब क्या है? Yeah? No. Organizers knows, right?
So, innovation.
No. Yes? That's the best answer, right? Okay, that's really beautiful, right? So I think this Meraki and this design thinking, they are very much synonyms. Meraki is basically whatever you create, you put something from your heart, right? And I can say like all these presentation, demonstration were really good, right? I really love all of them, okay? Because like the effort you put, that was really, really brilliant. Okay, so Meraki, yes, you put something into it. Design thinking is a little one step ahead. Okay, so design thinking में क्या होता है कि आप Meraki में you put your effort, but you try to fit into your user audience. Okay, we have time, right? I think 2-3 minutes I can take. Okay, ठीक है, we will take an example. अभी 2nd अगस्त को कुछ था. Do you remember what was on 2nd August? 2nd August, what was there on the 2nd August? Assam flood, okay. Okay, sure. So there was a friendship day, right? आप लोग सेलिब्रेट नहीं करते हो फ्रेंडशिप डे? करते हो? किस किस ने सेलिब्रेट किया था फ्रेंडशिप डे? Oh, I mean the kids are so, I mean, okay, that's good. किस किस ने गिफ्ट दिया अपने फ्रेंड को? Okay, so many of you have given the gift to your friends, okay? So when you are going to give a gift to your friends, that is very similar to what goes in the design thinking. आप जब भी कोई गिफ्ट अपने फ्रेंड को देते हो, कुछ भी देते हो, you never go to the website की search a gift for friend which is the costliest, you buy that. You don't do that. Especially if you have a very special friend. I mean, you all have some special friends. You don't do that, right? You go, you try to find that person, उस आपके friend को क्या अच्छा लगता है, correct? What that person is going to love it or not. You go and think about it. Same thing is with the design thinking. When you're going to create a solution for this problem, you don't just come up with a solution. You try to see whether that audience or the user is it going to love that or not, right? You try to fit in their shoes, and then you try to come up with, okay, if this solution is there, whether we should, whether he or she is going to use it or not, that's very important. Okay. Second thing, I mean, yes, we will have some winners. I don't remember who winners. I have just given scores. Ma'am has given scores, and we will see. But one thing which everyone you should take away from here is that in design thinking, this is not the first time you are having. In every step of your life, whether you are going to be a doctor, engineer, entrepreneur, anything, this thought process is going to work all the time. आपके पास problems आएंगी, you won't have a ready-made solution. You have to exactly go through this process. You have to think about the same thing, okay? And one thing which is very special about you kids, you ask a lot of questions, okay? And this is again the very key thing of design thinking. You have to keep asking questions. That is the most important. And last is don't fall in love with the solution, okay? I know when you create a solution, you put so much effort and you see that no one is appreciating that. This is going to happen in life also. So don't feel that, okay, your solution is not accepted. The most important thing is that you should be ready to take feedback. Your first solution, 99% is going to be a failure, right? The most important thing is you see this is the first solution, you go and test, you go and like kind of improvise, you take feedback, and you keep improving till the time the user, I mean, in your case, maybe it's like the consumer who is using this product, okay, whether it's the parents, children's, or maybe the third case, okay, so they should feel that yes, this is something which is going to be useful for that. So I think this is from my side. Design thinking, I really love this session because you not about the end product or how the good website or app is there, is the process you do, that is the most important. And thank you, organizers, thank you so much for inviting me. Thank you.
Now I would like to invite Mrs. Ekta Rastogi, ma'am, to share a few words of wisdom with us.
Good morning, everyone. First of all, I would like to congratulate all the participants present here, because standing in front and presenting yourself, presenting your idea is an achievement in itself. So you should keep on trying and giving out new thoughts. Never face like, okay, I'm scared of something or something. Critical thinking is all about this only. You have to face different problems, give out different solutions, and just check the feasibility of the solution that you are pointing out. सबसे ज़्यादा impressive यहाँ पे ये था the way you looked out towards the problem. Proper analysis, uska, then searching out for the solution, and then after that looking out for the feasibility of that. Is it actually practical or not? Or we are just giving a presentation and presenting ourselves in front of the camera or in front of the judges. So all of you did really well, and it was really appreciable. These type of competitions are out of the box type. You come out of your textbooks. You try to think something new. You try to face challenges, and every time you face a new challenge, you keep on learning something new. So when you try to become an innovator, so innovators are the ones who keep on trying. They keep on learning. They keep on improving themselves, and then again keep on trying. So it's a never-ending process. Just face the challenges, give your best, and keep on trying. So, well, all of you did really, really well. I wish you all the best for your future. Thank you.
Thank you so much to both our judges for those words of wisdom and encouragement. With this, we come to the end of the session of Design Thinking 2026. Once again, a huge round of applause for all the participating schools and, of course, of the incredible and innovative ideas. Thank you, everyone.
Now I would like to request the participants of design thinking to move towards the back seats.
Logistics teams, I request you to help them.
Down.
As mathematician Stan Goddard once said, the essence of mathematics lies not in making simple things complicated, but in making complicated things simple. As mathematician Stan Goddard once said, the essence of mathematics lies not in making simple things complicated, but in making complicated things simple. And perhaps that is what makes mathematics so fascinating. Taking something that looks impossible, finding the logic hidden within it, and somehow making it all make sense.
Of course, that is mathematics when you have all the time in the world. Give us a difficult question, four options, a ticking clock, and an entire audience watching, and suddenly making the complicated simple becomes the complicated part. And that is the essence of our event today.
Vande Matam, everyone. We are pleased to welcome you to Math Millionaire 2026. I'd also like to take a moment to share with you that our school has been nominated among the world's top 10 schools by T4 Education under the category of community collaboration. Now, I would like to request everyone to observe half a minute of silence to offer this day to the divine.
I request the audience to please close your eyes and maintain silence.
Before we begin, how many of you think you're good at maths? Please raise your hands.
Come on, audience. Okay. Now, how many of you think are good at maths when there is a timer counting down? I see much fewer hands now.
Because today we're about to find out who can keep their cools when the number get tough, the clocks start ticking, and every second counts. Inspired by the iconic show Kaun Banega Crorepati, Math Millionaire brings together the excitement of a quiz show with the challenge of mathematics.
Where our participants will have to rely on logic, precision, strategy, and of course, speed. Because your brain might give you the solutions, but today the clock is going to give you the pressure.
And gracing this event as a chief guest is a distinguished academician and sociologist, Dr. Vinod Chandra, with extensive experience in higher education, contribution to the society, youth, and children.
His academic work spans some truly important areas, from youth and childhood to gender, social development, and well being. His research has taken him beyond schools and institutions, including academic work associated with the University of Warwick in the UK.
His work has further explored the well being of child domestic workers in Lucknow, reflecting his deep engagement with issues concerning children and society. In 2018, he served as the convener and director of an international conference on life skills and well being of children and youth at JNPG College, bringing together researchers and participants from India and abroad.
He has also been actively involved in academic and institutional initiatives and is associated with IIT Kharagpur Alumni Foundation's Lucknow chapter. We are truly honored to have such an accomplished academician and researcher with us today.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in extending a very warm welcome to Professor Vinod Chandra. Let us give him a huge round of applause.
All right, so now that we know what Math Millionaire is all about, I think there is just one question left. How do you become a math millionaire?
Exactly. And trust me, it is not as easy as sitting and hoping your calculators feel generous today.
Because unfortunately, they won't be joining us here.
All our participants have attempted a written questionnaire, and the six qualifying teams are present.
I'd like to announce their names. They are JF16 with 1400 points, JF20 with 1400 points again, JF05 with 1200 points, JF07 with 1200 points, JF24 with 1100 points, and finally JF26 with 1000 points. Let us give them a huge round of applause. This is the category of Avengers. I request them to please come on the stage, in front of the stage, and take their seats here. Please move from the sides. I repeat, JF16.
Avengers category JF16. JF16, please get up and move to the front of the stage.
You're not allowed to take any sheets with you. No, you're not allowed to take anything.
JF20, JF05, JF07, and JF26.
Let us give them a huge round of applause.
We shall now begin with the fastest fingers first round, followed by the hot seat round.
Our participants will be tested on logical reasoning, critical thinking, computation, problem solving, and conceptual understanding.
So basically, you need the brain, the accuracy, the speed,
And maybe just a little bit of luck.
because at the end of the day, there can be only one math millionaire.
So, teams, take a deep breath
Keep your mind sharp,
and your calculations even sharper.
and whatever you do, don't panic. Let Maths Millionaire 2026 begin. I now invite Pragati to the stage to begin with our first round of fastest fingers first.
Vande Matram, everyone. 6 teams, 3 fastest finger first rounds, and 3 chances to move up to the hot seat. Welcome to the fastest finger first. Now, this isn't simply about knowing the answer, it's about knowing it first. Because today, every buzzer carries more than just a moment of glory. With points at stake, points to be bid, and a hot seat waiting at the end, one decision can change the entire game. We have 3 fastest finger rounds, and each round will be followed by a hot seat for the finalist who emerges victorious. So, contestants, 3 chances to rise, 3 chances to make your move, and 3 chances to make the other 5 teams wonder how did they press the buzzer first. But before we begin, listen carefully, because once the buzzer goes, there are no rewinds. So, here are the rules. Each fastest finger first round has 2 stages, the bidding stage and the question stage. During the bidding stage, every participant must bid a minimum of 100 points and a maximum of 500 points, with all bids being in multiples of 100. Once the command to reveal the bid is given, every participant must simultaneously display their bid using the sheet provided to them. Only after the bids have been revealed will the question be displayed. The points bid are directly at stake. A correct answer adds the points to the participant score, whereas a wrong answer deducts those number of points from the participant score. The first participant to ring the buzzer gets the opportunity to answer. Once the buzzer is pressed, no other participant may answer that question. In case of a wrong answer, a new question shall be put up. Both the question and its options will be displayed on the screen and read aloud. If you have arrived at your answer before the question and options have been completely read out, you may ring the buzzer immediately. The participant who successfully answers the question correctly wins the fastest finger first round and proceeds to the hot seat. So that's everything you need to know. Participants, do we have any queries? Sir. Oh, no. If no one is able to answer that question, then a new question will be put up immediately. If everyone has to bid the points, the first person to ring the buzzer gets the opportunity to answer. And that is the only participant who is allowed to answer that question. So as soon as the participant answers, the correct answer will be displayed. If the answer is correct, those points will be added to the participant score as in round one. If not, then those will be subtracted. The other teams, the points they have bid will hold no value. Any other queries, participants? All right. Seeing none, we move up to the first question. Participants, before that, you're requested to start your bid. Participants, it is mandatory for everyone to bid, so you cannot abstain. Participants, please reveal your bid. Proceeding to the question. The question will be on your screens now. How many liters of water should be added to a 30-liter mixture of milk and water containing milk and water in the ratio of 7:3, such that the resultant mixture has 40% water in it? Option A, 3. Option B, 8. Option C, 5. And option D, 2. I repeat the question. How many liters of water should be added to a 30-liter mixture of milk and water containing milk and water in the ratio 7:3, containing the resultant mixture has 40% water in it? Option A, 3. Option B, 8. Option C, 5. And option D, 2. JF20, please answer. Let's see if that is correct. No participant, I'm sorry, but the answer is C, 5. Judges, please note that the bid points will be subtracted from the participant score. So now we proceed on with the next question for our fastest finger first to declare a victorious. The question is as follows. The radii of 3 concentric circles are in the ratio 1:2:3. Find the ratio of the area between the 2 inner circles to the 2 outer circles. Option A, 1:2. Option B, 2:5. Option C, 3:5. And option D, 4:9. Yes, ma'am. I repeat the question. The radii of 3 concentric circles are in the ratio 1:2:3. Find the ratio of the area between the 2 inner circles to the between of 2 outer circles. Option A, 1:2. Option B, JF7, please answer. I'm sorry, but that's the wrong answer. The correct answer is C, 3:5.
Audience are requested to please stop prompting the answers. If a question goes unanswered, the question will be thrown to the audience, but please do not prompt the answers like this.
Participants, we will have another bidding round. So you're requested to bid your points now. Participants, since the bidding is done, we proceed to the next fastest finger first question. The question is as follows. The difference between simple interest and compound interest on rupees 1200 for 1 year at 10% per annum reckoned half yearly is option A, rupees 2.50, option B, rupees 3.00, option C, rupees 3.75, and option D, rupees 4.00. I repeat the question. The difference between simple interest and compound interest on rupees 1200 for 1 year at 10% per annum reckoned half yearly is option A, rupees 2.50, option B, rupees 3.00, option C, rupees 3.75, and option D, rupees 4.00. JF20, please answer. And JF20, that is the correct answer. You may now proceed to the hot seat.
Give it up one more time, everyone. That was a nail biting fastest finger first, and we have our first team.
Huge congratulations, Team JF20. You have claimed your spot as the very first team to qualify for the hot seat today. So, how are you feeling? You have your mics in front of
I'm feeling very good. I'm feeling very good right now. The question was a little tough, but if from a little solving, I was able to do it. Now we have to do the hot seat.
Okay, that's great. So, welcome to the most awaited round of the event.
you. That is the hot seat round.
Now it's just you, your brain, and 8 questions in front of you, and between you and the title of Math Millionaire.
So, there's not like much pressure. Absolutely none. Just our entire audience watching.
Oh, come on, please don't scare our participants too much. Anyways, here's how this round works.
You will have 8 questions ahead of you. Each question will have 4 options, one correct answer, and every correct answer will take you one step closer to becoming our math millionaire. Simple, right?
Well, it is until we actually start.
Lucky for you, if you get stuck, you've got 2 lifelines, each usable ones.
First up, we have 50-50, where 2 incorrect options disappear, so only half the confusion. And next, we have double dip. This is your wait, I changed my mind lifeline. You will get 2 attempts to answer the same question. And now we have a little thing to explain.
Little, this is the thing that could make or break your entire answer. This is the thing that can make or break your entire answer.
Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the one, the only.
The Samay Chakra, our beloved timer, because knowing the answer is not enough. You have to know it fast.
And time waits for none.
And participants, please note that in order to avail a lifeline, you have to let us know before answering the question, either 50-50 or double dip. You will have to specify no lifelines will be granted once you have answered the question. So, should we begin? Are you ready? Is the audience ready?
Audience, again, you're prohibited from prompting the answers and from using calculators and mobile phones. Please try to understand this is a competition, so please do not prompt the answers and do not use phones and calculators.
You will have 4 levels for the each containing 2 questions. For the first level, you will have 60 seconds to solve the question. Second level, you will have 75 seconds. Third level, 90 seconds, and for the fourth level, you will have 120 seconds. That's clear. Do you have any questions? Yes, rough sheet. And also, please use the mic to state your answers.
Okay, can we begin? Are you ready? Okay. So the first question is x% of y plus y% of x is equals to option A, x% of y, option B, y% of x, option C, 2% of xy, or option D, xy% of 3.
Option C.
Are you sure? Should we lock it? There'll be no going back from here. Okay. And that is absolutely right. Moving on to the next question for 1,000 points. Price of 2 apples is rupees 50. Price of a dozen bananas is rupees 40. If you have 8 apples, then how many dozen bananas can you exchange with these apples? Option A, 3 dozens. Option B, 4 dozens. Option C, 5 dozens. Or option D, 6 dozens.
Option C, 5 dozens.
Are you sure about it?
Yes.
Okay, please lock this. Well, that was an excellent answer. Moving on to the next question. Are you ready? For 2,000 points, the question is find the next term in the given series below. The series is displayed. Option A, 1913 upon 64. Option B, 18,017 upon 56. Option C, 19,067 upon 16. Or option D, 19,037 upon 128.
Option A.
Are you sure? And that is absolutely right. Moving on to the next question. Are you ready? You've cleared level 1. A mobile company offered to pay the Indian cricket team as much money per run scored by the side as the total number it gets in a one-dayer against Australia. Which one of the following cannot be the total amount to be spent by the company in this deal? Is it option A, 21904, option B, 56169, option C, 101761, or option D, 121108? Let me remind you, you have both your lifelines left.
We would like to have the 50-50 lifeline.
Okay. So now you have two options left, that is option C and option D. And you have about 30 seconds remaining.
Option C.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm so sorry, that was the wrong answer, unfortunately. So with that, we come to the end of your journey for the hot seat round. Thank you so much. Please join the audience.
Participants, with that, we move on to our second fastest finger force round. You are requested to start your bid now. Participants, please reveal your bid. You will have your question on your screen now. The question states, an electric pump can fill a tank in 3 hours. Because of a leak, it took 3.5 hours to fill the tank. If the tank is full, how much time will the leak take to empty it? Option A, 7 hours. Option B, 21 hours. Option C, 6.5 hours. And option D, insufficient data. I repeat, an electric pump can fill a tank in 3 hours. Because of a leak, it took 3.5 hours to fill the tank. If the tank is full, how much time will the leak take to empty it? Option A, 7 hours. Option B, 21 hours. Option C, 6.5 hours. And option D, insufficient data. JF07, please answer. That is the correct answer. Option B, 21 hours. JF07, please proceed to the hot seat round.
And after that absolutely thrilling round, we have our second team ready for the hot seat. How are you feeling, contestants? Okay, so no. Pen? No, we cannot give. We require a pen. A huge round of applause for Team JF07. Participants, how are you feeling right now? Are you
Really
ready for the
nice.
round?
We are ready.
Okay, thank you.
So you are already familiar with the proceedings. You have two lifelines, 50-50, double dipped. You have 8 questions, 4 options, and 1 right answer for each question. Is there anything you would like me to go over once again? Is everything clear? Please let us know about the lifeline, whichever you want to use. Specify it beforehand. Okay. Are you ready? Okay, so first question on your screens now.
For 1000 points, the question is there are 4 blocks given below. A person facing the block says pink is to the left of brown, then in which direction is the person facing? Option A west, option B east, option C north, or option D south. You have 50 seconds left to answer and 2 lifelines.
Option number B, east.
Are you sure? Should we lock it?
Yes.
You still have 41 seconds left. You can think over it once again. Okay, so we are going with option B. And that's an absolutely correct answer. Let's move on to the next question. For 1000 points, the question is if Sonu is 25 minutes late for his lecture and his friend arrives 10 minutes after Sonu, the lecture begins at 7 am. What time does Sonu arrive? Option A 7:30 am, option B 8 am, option C 7:35 am, or option D 8:35 am.
Option C, 7:35 a.m.
Are you really sure about it?
Yes.
There's no going back after the option is locked. Okay, let's lock this. Congratulations.
The next question for 2000 points on your screens. The difference of a number consisting of 2 digits and the number formed by interchanging the digits is always divisible by option A 5, option B 7, option C 9, or option D 11. You have both your lifelines left and 45 seconds left to answer. Are you sure about that? Should I lock it? And that is the right answer. Are you ready for the next question?
The next question for 5000 points on your screens. Question number 4 is find the missing number in the sequence. The sequence is given below. Option A 3621, option B 3631, option C 3635, or option D 3641. You have 58 seconds and 2 lifelines with you. I can see a lot of discussion going on there. Do you want to give it one last check? Okay, so we are going with option number C.
And that is the right answer. Congratulations, team. You have cleared level 2, so you will be presented with your first check now.
Audience, can we have a huge round of applause for them?
Team feeling confident? Let's move on. Ready for the next question? Question 5 for 10,000 points on your screens now. A class starts at 10 a.m. and lasts till 1:27 p.m. 4 periods are held during this interval. After every period, 5 minutes are given free to the students. What is the exact duration of each period? A 42 minutes, B 48 minutes, C 51 minutes or D 53 minutes? Team, you have both your lifelines right now. You have only 30 seconds remaining. 50-50? Okay. Option B and D remain. And you have 19 seconds left. Team, 9 seconds remain. I'm locking it. And it is the right answer. Congratulations, team. Let's move on to the next question.
The next question for 1 lakh points. The next question for 1 lakh points on your screens now. A man wears socks of two colors, black and brown. He has altogether 20 black socks and 20 brown socks in a drawer. Supposing he has to take out the socks in the dark, how many must he take out to be sure that he has a matching pair? Option A 1, option B 3, option C 20, or option D 39. You have only one lifeline left, that is double dip, and 68 seconds to answer.
We want to take the double dip lifeline.
Please go with your first attempt.
Option C 20.
Option C 20, we are locking it in. That is unfortunately the wrong answer. What is your second attempt?
Team, you have 32 seconds left.
Option B 3.
Are you sure?
Yes.
We're locking that in. And that is the correct answer, everyone. Please give them a huge round of applause.
And team, you have now cleared level 3. Are you ready for the next question?
Yes.
Next question for 10 lakh points on your screens now. As shown in the image, the bigger cube is broken down into smaller cube. Each small cube so formed has the letter as shown in the figure. The lettering continues in the same pattern on the second and the third wall. Since there are only a limited number of letters after we reach Z, each cube is after that is marked as Z only. How many cubes will be marked as Z? Is it option A, 0, option B, 1, option C, 2, or option D, 3?
Team, you have done very well so far. You have 70 seconds. Unfortunately, no lifeline, but I can see that there is deep thinking happening and we'll get to the right answer.
C, 2.
Are you sure about that? There's no going back now. You still have 30 seconds left. More than. No? Okay, we are locking it in. And that is the right answer. Now, team, this is the last question. Let's see if you can answer it or no. Are you ready for the last and the final question?
Yes.
Let's move on. Question 8 for 1 crore points. An empty fuel tank of car was filled with type A petrol. When the tank was half empty, it was filled with B type petrol. Again, when the tank was half empty, it was filled with type A petrol. When the tank was half empty again, it was filled with B type petrol. What is the percentage of A type petrol present in the tank? Is it A, 33.5%, B, 37.5%, C, 40%, or D, 50%? Team, you have 1 minute left. This is the final question for 1 crore points. "15 seconds remaining. Think fast." Team, you have 5 seconds.
B, 37.5.
And that is the right answer. And we have our math millionaire with 1 crore points. Congratulations.
It was not It was definitely not easy coming up till here and winning the round. Congratulations, Team JF07. You have done absolutely great.
Team, please collect your check of 1 crore points. Audience, please keep the claps rolling.
So participants, on that note, we have come to the end of our second hot seat round. So we begin with the third and the final round for bidding. You may start your bid. JF20 and JF07, please note that you're not a part of the fastest finger anymore, since you have already been a part in the hot seat. Participants, please reveal your bid. All right, participants. So you have your final question for the fastest finger first on your screens. Now, find the next term in the series. 1A26, 25B2, 3C24, 23D4, 5E22. What comes next? Option A, 6F22. Option B, 6F21. Option C, 5F21, and option D, 21F6. Option D, participant, that is the correct answer. You may please proceed to the hot seat round.
Audience, please keep the claps rolling for our final team. Pen, your pen. Team JF16, congratulations on being our final team for the hot seat today. How are you feeling?
It is my pleasure to be here, and I'm feeling very good.
That is great. Do you want to say something? No? So, you are familiar with the proceedings of this round. You will have 8 questions, 4 options for each, 1 correct answer, and you will have 2 lifelines. Is there anything that you would like me to go over? No? Okay. So, are you ready for the first question? Yes. So, first questions on your screen now. A clock shows a time of 3 p.m. on 21st of September. If the hour hand is moved by 180 degrees anti-clockwise, what time would it be? Option A, 9 p.m. 21st September. Option B, 9 a.m. 22nd September. Option C, 9 a.m. 21st September. Or option D, 3 a.m. 22nd September. This is the very first question for 500 points.
Participants, only 20 seconds are left.
Nine a.m. 21st September.
Do you want to go over it once again?
No.
Okay, we are going with option number C. Congratulations, participants. That was the correct answer. Moving on to the next question for 1000 points. The question is, count the total number of differences between image 1 and image 2. Option A, 3. Option B, 4. Option C, 5. Or option D, 6.
Team, you have almost 20 seconds.
Double dip. Double dip.
Okay. What will be your first answer?
4.
4? Should I lock it? And that is absolutely right. You did not really need a lifeline. Well, anyways, are you ready for the next question? Next question for 2000 points. Look at the series 664 332 340 170 blank 89. What number should fill the blank? Is it option A 85, option B 97, option C 109, or option D 178? Team, you have 40 seconds remaining.
178.
Should I lock it?
Yeah.
Okay. And that is absolutely right. Are you ready? Next questions.
Next question on your screen for 5,000 points. The time required to reach from one point to another point is shown in the given image. Choose the options which show the same time required to reach from point A to point E. Option A, ADE and ABCE. Option B, AGE and ABCE. Option C, ADE and AFGE. Option D, ABCE and AFGE. You only have one lifeline left. 48 seconds to answer the question.
C.
Do you want to check that answer once again?
No.
Okay, we are going with option C. And that's a brilliant answer.
Congratulations, team, on answering that question right. Moving on, the next question for 5,000 points.
A term is missing in between the sequence of the equation. Find the missing term. Option A, z plus 2 is equal to 0. Option B, 5z plus 3 is equal to 0. Option C, 3z plus 3 is equal to 0. And option D, 6z plus 5 is equal to 0. This question is for 10,000 points. You have a lifeline remaining, which is 50-50. 67 seconds to answer the question.
Option C.
Do you want to check that answer again?
No.
Okay, we are going with option number C. We are locking that answer in, and that's an absolutely correct answer. Team, you cleared your first level at second level at question number 4, so you are going to get a check for that.
Congratulations, team. Audience, can we please keep the claps rolling? So, team, feeling confident?
Yes.
Ready for the next question? Yes. Next question for 1 lakh points on your screens now. If the letters at the end of the vertical lines are used to make words, then which of the following options represent the positions of the letters of a meaningful word? Option A, B, B, C, C, or option D, D. The options are presented in the image. Team, let me remind you, you still have 1 lifeline left. You have 40 seconds remaining. Team, almost 20 seconds left and 1 lifeline.
We'd like to use 50-50.
50-50? So now you have option A and option D. With 17 seconds remaining. Team, less than 10 seconds left.
D.
D? Unfortunately, that was the wrong answer, but you made it quite far. Audience, can we please have a huge round of applause for Team JF16? Thank you, team. You can please join the audience. With this, we come to the end of the hot seat round of Avengers category.
All design thinking participants should move out of this hall and they will be escorted to their green rooms by their JF codes.
Audience, can we please have a huge round of applause for all of our participants?
I repeat, all design thinking participants should move out of this hall and they will be escorted to their green rooms by their JF codes.
All the Avenger participants are requested to take their seats amongst the audience.
The result for both the categories will be announced together. Vote is right there, but results will be announced.
All the participants, please note that the result for both the categories will be announced together. Though the scores are already mentioned here, but they will be announced together.
JF07, JF09, JF16,
Can we welcome everyone with a huge round of applause?
JF20, and JF38. Please come up and take a seat. I repeat, JF07, JF09, JF16, JF20, and JF38. JF24 has also qualified for this round. Audience, settle down. Keep quiet. JF07, 1300 points. JF09, 1100 points. JF16, 1100 points. JF20, 1000 points. JF38, 900 points. And JF24, 800 points.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट रुकनी नहीं चाहिए.
The students at the back who are standing, I request you to please sit down. Students at the back. We shall now begin with the fastest fingers first round, followed by the hot seat round. I invite Pragati to start with the fastest fingers first round.
Vande Mataram, everyone. 6 teams, 3 fastest finger rounds, and 3 chances to come up to the hot seat. Welcome to the fastest finger first. Now, this isn't simply about knowing the answer. It is about knowing it first. Because every buzzer today carries more than just a moment of glory. With points and stakes, points to be bid, and a hot seat waiting at the end, one decision can change the entire game. We have 3 fastest finger rounds, and each round will lead to a hot seat for the finalist who emerges victorious. So contestants, 3 chances to rise, 3 chances to make your move, and 3 chances to make the other 5 teams wonder how did they press the buzzer first. But before we begin, listen carefully, because once the buzzer goes, there are no rewinds. Here are the rules. Each fastest finger first round has 2 stages, the bidding stage and the question stage. During the bidding stage, every participant must bid a minimum of 100 points and a maximum of 500 points, with all the bids being in multiples of 100. Once the command to reveal the bid is given, every participant must simultaneously display their bid using the sheet provided to them. Only after the bids have been revealed will the question be displayed. The point bids are at directly stake. A correct answer adds the bid points to the participant's score, while an incorrect answer deducts the bid points from their score. The first participant to ring the buzzer gets the opportunity to answer. Once the buzzer is pressed, no other participant may answer that question. In case of a wrong answer, question will not be passed. Both the question and its options will be displayed on the screen and read aloud. If you have arrived to your answer before the questions and options have been completely read aloud, you may ring the buzzer immediately. The participant who successfully answers the question correctly wins the fastest finger round and proceeds to the hot seat. So that's everything you need to know. Participants, any queries regarding any rule?
Audience, please quiet down. We have an event going on here, please. Maintain the decorum.
Seeing no query, we move forward. So 6 teams, 3 rounds and 1 buzzer, and absolutely no time to second guess yourself. Contestants, get your hands ready. Audience, we need you with us too. And when that question appears, remember, don't just know it, be first. On that note, we begin the bid. Participants, please reveal your bid. Participants, you will have the first question for the fastest finger first. Now, 2 numbers have a sum of 20 and a difference of 4. What are the numbers? Option A, 13 and 7. Option B, 9 and 4. Option C, 12 and 8. And option D, 11 and 5. That is the correct answer, JF38. You may please proceed to the hot seat.
Please do not prompt the answers.
Audience, you are prohibited from using your mobile phones and calculators. Also, please do not prompt the answers. I repeat, don't prompt the answers, otherwise you'll be told to leave the auditorium. And please stop talking. How many times do I have to tell you? Kids at the back.
Okay. Vande Matram, everyone. A very warm welcome to all our respected teachers, guests, participants, and our wonderful audience. Today, it is not just a quiz, it is a test of logic, speed, and calculation under pressure.
Well, absolutely, because this is the Math Millennia Titans Hot Seat round, where every second gets heavier, every question gets tougher, and even the confident minds start slowing. So if you think that maths is just about numbers, well, that might change forever today.
As we move on to our final and arguably the most exciting and everything at stake while around, it is important for us as well as our teammates to get through with the rules. Now, between you and your winning check, there are 8 final questions. There are total 4 levels with 2 questions each in increasing difficulty. Every level has limited time which will be displayed on the screen, and we will be providing you with 2 lifelines. The first lifeline is double dip. In this lifeline, you will have two chances to answer the same question, but within the time limit. Second lifeline is 50-50. Two wrong answers will be nullified, leaving the participant with a wrong and a right answer. When you want to avail the lifeline, you have to raise your hand and we will avail the lifeline. Do you have any questions?
तो देवियों और सज्जनों, क्या आप सब तैयार हैं? क्या आप सब तैयार हैं? तो चलिए शुरू करते हैं. Question number 1. Study the 4 graphs given below. Which graph represents a 1-1 function? Option A, graph A. Option B, graph B. Option C, graph C. And option D, graph D.
Can we answer? Option B, graph B.
Are you sure of the answer? You still have 30 seconds remaining. Okay, we're locking it. Graph B, right?
Yes.
That is the correct answer. Moving on to question 2 for 1000 points. Two numbers are respectively 20% and 50% more than a third number. The ratio of the two numbers is, options are option A 2:5, option B 3:5, option C 4:5, and option D 6:7. You still have both your lifelines remaining.
Option C, 4:5.
Are you sure? Should we lock it? There is no going back.
Okay.
Option C, let's check. And that is the correct answer.
Audience, please stop prompting answers.
Moving on to the third question. Geometrically, what does the equation z minus z to the z naught is equal to r represent in the complex plane where z naught is a fixed complex number and r is greater than 0? Option A, a circle centered at the origin with radius r. B, an ellipse with foci at 0 and z naught. Option C, a line passing through the origin. Option D, a circle centered at z naught with radius r.
We should act like we know the answer just for the confidence.
At this point, they seem to be more confident than us.
We'd like to use a lifeline, 50-50.
So now you are left with 1 correct and 1 wrong answer.
Option D, a circle.
Are you sure of the answer?
Yes.
Okay. That is the correct answer. Now you're moving to question number 4 for 5000 points. Question 4. A solid sphere with a radius of 4 cm is cut into 4 identical pieces by 2 mutually perpendicular planes passing through its center. What would be the total surface area of 1/4 piece? Option A, 24 pi. Option B, 32 pi. Option C, 48 pi. Option D, 64 pi. The time is ticking. Prakash, do you know the answer?
I'm just pretending that I know it.
We would like to use a lifeline.
That is your last lifeline, double dip, right?
Yes. Option B.
Option B, I'm locking it.
Are you sure?
That is the correct answer. You should have saved your lifeline. Since you've answered question 4 and you've cleared level 2, you will get your first check. Can we have a huge round of applause? Please keep your claps rolling.
Question number 5. A triangle has sides of length 7 centimeter and 10 centimeter. If the third side has an integer length x centimeter, how many possible integer values are there for x? Option A, 5. Option B, 7. Option C, 13. Option D, 14.
Participants, kindly note you have used both your lifelines, so be very sure of your answer.
Tick, tick, tick. You have 22 seconds left.
Last 10 seconds.
Option C.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I'm locking it. That is the correct answer. That was a very, very close call. Next question. Question 6 for 1 lakh points. If the water level in a tank is decreasing at a constant rate, its graph over time would be a option A, straight line with a positive slope, option B, straight line with a negative slope, option C, curve with increasing slope, option D, horizontal line.
Option B.
Are you sure about that? You still have 60 seconds left. Shall we lock it? Okay. Well done. It's the correct answer. Now, since you have crossed the third level, we'll be presenting you with a check of 1 lakh points.
We'll do it after this question. Question 7 for 10 lakh points. 4 people need to cross a bridge at night. They have only one torch, and the bridge can hold only 2 people at a time. Each person walks at a different speed. Person A 1 minute, person B 2 minutes, person C 5 minutes, person D 8 minutes. When 2 people cross, they must walk at the pace of the slower person. The torch must be carried back and forth. What is the minimum time for all 4 people to cross the bridge? Option A 20 minutes, option B 19 minutes, option C 16 minutes, and option D 15 minutes. "47 seconds remaining. The lengthy questions usually have a very simple answer.
Option B, 19 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I'm locking. I am so sorry, but well played. That was unfortunately an incorrect answer. You may please occupy your seats. Do you wish to review the question? The correct answer. Do you wish to review the question? The correct answer was 15 minutes.
Now I'm adding.
After a wonderful round of hot seat, we now proceed to our fastest finger first.
This is 900 plus 100 plus 100. We cannot bid.
Now you can be audience. One among the audience.
Slide, please.
Moving forward, participants, please place your bid. Participants, you are requested to reveal your bids. You have your question on your screen now. A father is 3 times as old as his son. Their total age is 48. How old is the son? Option A, 12 years old. Option B, 15 years old. Option C, 17 years old. And option D, 16 years old.
Audience,
That is the
quiet
correct
down.
answer. Audience, you are requested to please maintain the decorum and maintain silence. JF16, please occupy the hot seat.
Congratulations. JF16, are you thorough with the rules?
Yes.
Do you have any doubts?
No.
How are you feeling?
Kinda nervous.
Okay, we'll see. Zyada nervous. We'll see. All the best. Starting with the first question for 500 points. What is the probability of rolling two sixes when rolling two fair six-sided dice? Option A, 1 upon 6. Option B, 1 upon 12. Option C, 1 upon 36. And option D, 1 upon 8.
Option C, 1 upon 36.
Are you confident about it?
Yes.
I am locking it. Let's check. That is the correct answer. You won 500 points. Moving to question 2.
Question number 2. Find the value of a for which the roots alpha and beta of the equation x square minus 6x plus a is equal to 0 satisfy the relation 3 alpha plus 2 beta equals 20. Option A, minus 16. Option B, 16. Option C, 8. And option D, minus 8. You have 20 seconds left.
We're
Last
gonna lose
10
a lifeline.
seconds. Which one?
50-50.
Time starts now.
A.
Are you confident?
Yes.
That is the correct answer. That was a very close call. Question 3 for 2000 points. If A, B, and C are in GP, then log A, log B, log C are in option A, AP, option B, GP, option C, HP, and option D, none of these.
Option A, AP.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Very, very quick answer. That is the correct answer. You have 2000 points now.
Question number 4. Which property is exhibited by the graph shown? A. Periodic and odd. B. Periodic and even. C. Neither even nor odd. And D. Increasing and even.
Option B, periodic and even.
Are you confident enough? You still have 50 seconds left. 50.
Yes, we are confident.
We'll lock it then.
That is the correct answer. You've cleared level 2 and you will be receiving your first check for 5000 points. You seem very happy. There are still 4 questions left. You seem very happy. There are still 4 questions left.
पांचवा सवाल 10,000 पॉइंट्स के लिए आपकी स्क्रीन पे ये रहा. A ray of light passes through the point 1, 2. It meets the x-axis at the point A, and after reflection, it passes from the point 5, 3. Find the coordinates of point A. Option A, 5 upon 13, 0. Option B, 13 upon 5, 0. Option C, minus 13 upon 5, 0. And option D, 0, 5 upon 13. Interesting silence. It's either deep thinking or mild panic.
Last 30 seconds remaining. You have 1 lifeline.
We're gonna use double dip.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Your first attempt?
Option A.
That is incorrect. Your second attempt?
Option B.
Are you sure?
Yes.
20 seconds are still left. I see confusion.
Please lock it in.
Last 7 seconds.
Lock it in.
Okay. That is the correct answer. All that confusion paid off. Next question, question 6 for 1 lakh points. 3 people each have a tendency to lie 1/3 of the time. There's a coin flip that they all see. They all say it's heads. What's the probability it's actually heads? Option A, 8 upon 9. Option B, 1 upon 16. Option C, 8 upon 27. Option D, 1 upon 36. I request the audience to not prompt the answers. You have used both of your lifelines, so be very, very sure of your answer.
tick, tick, tick.
Last 20 seconds remaining. Last 15. Hurry up. Last 10 seconds remaining.
Option C.
Sure?
Yes.
I'm locking it. I am so sorry, but that was unfortunately the incorrect answer. Please occupy your seats. Well played, though.
Participants, with that, we come to our third and final fastest finger force for the Titans category. You may now proceed with your bids. Teams, please reveal your bids. Participants, with that, we move on to the question. The question is as follows. What is the smallest positive number divisible by both 6 and 8? Option A, 26. Option B, 24. Option C, 22. And option D, 30. Participants, please note you're not allowed to press the buzzer before the question has been revealed. So, due to the confusion caused due to the buzzer, we are moving on to the next question, and the team who pressed the buzzer before the question was revealed will not be allowed to take part in this round. The question is as follows. A number is doubled and then 6 is added. The answer is 20. What is the number? Option A, 7. Option B, 4. Option C, 6. And option D, none. JF07, please answer. And that is the correct answer. JF07, please proceed to the hot seat.
Congratulations, JF07. You are our final team who has qualified for the hot seat round. Are you ready? And
Team, are you ready? Do you have any doubts? Clear with the rules?
Yes, yes.
तो चलिए शुरू करते हैं.
Question 1 for 500 points. A triangle has angles in the ratio 1:2:3. What type of triangle is it? Your options are option A, equilateral, option B, isosceles, option C, right angle, option D, obtuse.
Option C, right angle.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, let's check it. That is the correct answer. You have earned 500 points. Moving on to the next question.
Moving on to the next question, we have find the probability of getting exactly 52 Sundays in a leap year. Option A, 2 upon 7, B, 1 upon 7, C, 5 upon 7, and D, 1. And honestly, the clock is doing its job very seriously today.
Fifty-fifty. Okay. Time starts now.
5 by 7, option C.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That is the correct answer. Moving on to question 3 for 2000 points. If a raised to the power x equals to b raised to the power y, then which of the options is correct? Option A, log a upon b equals to x upon y. Option B, log a upon log b equals to x upon y. Option C, log a upon log b equals to y upon x. And option D, none of these.
The options look too similar to us.
Option C.
Shall we lock it? Are you confident enough?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do it. Congratulations, that's the correct answer. Now we have the question number 4. Which of the following graphs represents an invertible function? A, graph 1 and graph 3, B, graph 2 and graph 4, C, graph 3 and graph 2, and D, graph 4 and graph 1.
This question is worth 5,000 points and you have still 50 seconds remaining. And one lifeline.
Option A.
Option A, graph 1 and graph 3. Are you sure?
Yes.
Let's check. That is the correct answer. You've successfully cleared level 2. You will be receiving your first check for 5,000 points. May we please have a huge round of applause? Please keep the claps rolling. I've never seen someone so nervous while receiving a check. Moving on to the next question, question 5.
Question number 5. Which one is true about function fx equals to square root of 9 minus x raised to the power 2? Option A, domain is to minus 3 comma 3, range is to 0 comma 3. B, domain minus infinity is to infinity, range 0 is to infinity, 0 comma infinity. C, domain minus infinity comma minus 3, union 3 comma infinity, range 0 comma 3. And D, domain minus 3 comma 3, range minus 3 comma 3.
Option A.
Are you sure? You still have 48 seconds. You want to take time? Sure.
Option A.
Shall we lock it? Congratulations, that's the correct answer.
Next question, question 6 for 1 lakh points. Geometrically, what does the equation z modulus equals to k mod represent in the complex plane where k is a non-zero complex number? Option A circle centered at the origin with radius k mod. Option B, a straight line passing through the origin. Option C, an ellipse. Option D, a parabola. You still have one lifeline to avail. If you answer this question correctly, you will become the top team. Last 32 seconds remaining.
We would like to use the lifeline.
Double dip.
Yes.
First attempt.
Option C.
Let's check. That is incorrect. Second attempt. Last 20 seconds remaining. Even the options look emotional right now.
Option B.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Let's check. That is incorrect. Audience, let me inform you we have a tiebreaker for all the 3 teams.
In the first round, our points was more than that.
JF07, please occupy your seat. We do not require a tiebreaker.
Audience, can we please applaud them with a huge round of applause?
Participants, you may get up from your places and sit on the seats in the auditorium. This marks the end of Titans Maths Millionaire. It is now my distinguished privilege to invite Dr. Vinod Chandra to the podium to share his valuable insights and address the audience.
First of all, I must congratulate all the team members who are present here and taking this mathematical competition as their mental exercise, as a fun, as a sharpening their memory skills, because I'm also a student of mathematics, physics, sociology, and law. Although I left my mathematics and physics long back. But when I sat here and I started looking at your mathematical formulas and all those small questions, I remember my own days, how we were, sometimes uh, we were learning these formulas and using for solving the problems. I still remember my mathematics books and my physics book, Resnick Halliday, Kumar Mittal, and all those books were, came to my mind. And I thought that, oh, this is what happened to me even when I was the 16-year-old, 14-year-old. And the way you have taken this, because at that point of time there was no good technology what you people are having. So you are making your studies interesting with the help of technology or with the use of technology. So technology amuse you, sometimes use you, sometimes you use technology. So it's a kind of new world where you are growing up. My dear friends, mathematics give you a kind of aptitude. और जब मैं ये मैथमेटिका देख रहा था तो मुझे लगा कि नो, every student, whether it's a student of philosophy, history, political science, even a student of sociology like me, everyone should learn a little mathematics, because maths make you young, makes you faster, makes you analytical, makes you problem solver. So this is really a good time for me. I learned a lot from you. And ये जो बच्चे यहाँ पर बैठे थे, वो तो बच्चे हैं, उनका अपना एक स्टाइल है. But I love your involvement in this game. Only one thing I would like to tell you here, because आप लोग फेटअप हो गए होंगे बहुत सारे, अभी लंच ब्रेक है, टाइम है, आपको बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लेंगे. One thing I would like to remind you, I have a long experience of working with people like you. Although I taught students for graduation, post-graduation, and supervising the research students, बहुत जगह पढ़ाने के बाद अभी मैं मैम से कह रहा था कि मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि मुझे अब स्कूल में पढ़ाना चाहिए, क्योंकि स्कूल की जो ये लाइफ है ना, कैंपस की लाइफ है, you won't get it when you become professional or when you become so mature or even old like me. So childhood days is always a treasure where you learn teamwork, where you learn group task, which is actually life skill. I was speaking to one of your interviewer who took some answers in podcast. So she was asking about life skills and all those things. I keep telling to my students and my own faculty members. अभी मैं कहीं पढ़ाता हूँ तो मैं I used to give lectures to the teachers and the principals. मैंने सिटी मॉन्टेसरी स्कूल और सेंट फ्रांसिस अलग अलग स्कूल के प्रिंसिपल्स को ट्रेन किया है, टीचर्स को ट्रेन किया है. यूनिवर्सिटी में मैं अभी टीचर्स को ट्रेन कर रहा हूँ. अब मैं ये कह रहा हूँ आज 40 साल के पढ़ाने के बाद कि स्टूडेंट्स को हम प्रोफेशनल तो बनाएं. We should convert the student into the professional human being, professional, successful careerist. But we should also convert these students to a good human being. Because your success is not only to achieve your profession or highest profession, highest position in the profession, or in terms of materialistic achievements. You may get BMW or a good bungalow or your flight tickets to Europe. That is good. But at the same time, if you are not converting yourself as a human being, then your every success is waste. Because at the end of the day, what you require love, faith, trust from your fellow beings. And that you only get when you convert yourself as a human being. It seems that it is all philosophical, but no, my dear friends, it is real, actually real education. The purpose of the real education is to convert ourselves into a real human being, and all success rests on this particular count. मैं तो अब इस एज में ये समझ पाया, अभी भी आई एम ए स्टूडेंट, still a student in terms of life experiences. जिंदगी कभी विद्यार्थी या बचपन से हटती नहीं है. अगर आप, if you are a learner, and every person should learn till the end of his life or her life. ये जो लोग इस तरह करते हैं, they make their life presence in the society, और वो हमेशा याद रखे जाते हैं. इसलिए मैं तुम सबको एक ब्लेसिंग दे के जा रहा हूं कि मैथमेटिक्स मेक्स यू शार्प, but human values make you a good human being. So you have to choose whether you want to be a sharper like a digital device. If you put the simple touch your button, it will give you the exact answer through AI. AI is coming here. But day before yesterday, when I'm an IITian as well, so we had a good session on IIT alumnus on 18th of August, because IIT Kharagpur was established on 18th of August. We are celebrating 75th anniversary of IIT KGP and the technology education in India. We were discussing this all, that where this AI is taking us. AI is good, but AI should be engaged with the philosophy. बहुत सारे लोग जानते नहीं, अभी उस बात को समझ नहीं रहे हैं कि AI में भी philosophy है. And we keep talking about, AI to provide the prompt results. Most of the time AI is used for giving you the Gemini. इतने सारे search engines आ गए हैं. So you are having multiple teachers in your system. अब ये teachers redundant हो जाएंगे क्या? No. These teachers will convert you the different purpose. They have a different purpose. ये आपको ह्यूमन वैल्यूज कन्वर्ट करेंगे, ह्यूमन बीइंग बनाएंगे. एआई आपको ह्यूमन बीइंग नहीं बनाता. टेक्नोलॉजी आपको प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कर सकता है, लेकिन एक अच्छी ह्यूमन बीइंग में कन्वर्ट करने के लिए यू नीड अ गुड पीपल अराउंड यू, गुड टीचर्स अराउंड यू. सो माय डियर फ्रेंड्स, बी कॉशियस while when you use new technologies. Be aware about the environment around you. देखिए, लाइफ बहुत सुंदर है, बहुत प्यारी चीज है जिंदगी, और इसमें बहुत सारा फन है, बहुत सारी नॉलेज है, बहुत सारी स्किल्स हैं, लेकिन सब कुछ अच्छी तब है when you set the goal of the life. Although I know that this is a very big issue at this age to set the goal, क्योंकि अभी आप 10 years से 15 years के बीच के हैं, as I understand. तो 10 से 12 साल के बच्चे से ये बात करना, मैं कहता हूं हमेशा कि इस इंडियन सोसाइटी में we never give space to the children in the society at large. And that is why we put our children at the margin, which is absolutely wrong. I am trained, अभी जैसे आप पढ़ रहे हैं, मैं भी इसी लखनऊ के किसी स्कूल में, अच्छे स्कूल में पढ़ा, लेकिन मैंने उस चीज को रियलाइज किया. देन व्हेन आई स्टार्टेड रिसर्चिंग चिल्ड्रन, आई फाउंड दैट इंडिया में वो स्पेस हम स्टूडेंट्स को नहीं देते हैं, वो कंसर्न्स, वो वॉइस, वो लिसनिंग हम नहीं देते जो हमें स्टूडेंट्स को यंग एज को देनी चाहिए थी. इसलिए हम अक्सर स्टूडेंट्स को मार्जिन पे रखते हैं, चिल्ड्रंस को मार्जिन पे रखते हैं. सो नाउ इट इज योर टर्न. You have to create your own space in this society, and you are the Gen Alpha. If anything pinches you, be confident, be sure, and come forward. Create your own space, whether it is the field of art, science, philosophy, whatever field you choose, but you should place yourself and assert for yourself then the society is bound to listen you. Otherwise, society is not going to listen anyone. In case of women, सदियों से भारत के अंदर महिलाओं को किसी ने सुना नहीं था. This is the country where male dominated in the society, in the social structure. पर क्या हुआ? 60s, 70s and 80s आते आते Indian women started asserting for their rights. हमारे political system में, हमारे economic system में they started making their career. और आज तो हिंदुस्तान की लड़कियां और महिलाएं स्पेस में जा रही हैं, एयरक्राफ्ट चला रही हैं. क्यों? क्योंकि उन्होंने असर्ट किया. एंड देयरफॉर आई एम प्राउड ऑन इंडियन विमेन. अभी भी हमारे पास बहुत सारे काम करने को बाकी हैं. इंडियन पार्लियामेंट में हम अभी इंडियन विमेन की वॉइस उतनी नहीं दे पाए हैं जितनी देनी थी या देनी चाहिए. ऐसी ही बात स्टूडेंट्स के साथ भी है, ऐसी ही बात यूथ और चाइल्डहुड के साथ है. तो मैं अपने प्यारे बच्चों से, मैं एक बहुत बड़े इंस्टीट्यूशन का, जहां मेरे पास 10,000 स्टूडेंट्स पढ़ते हैं मेरे, और उसका मैं प्रिंसिपल, उसका मैंने बहुत सारा काम किया. मैं आज अपने स्टूडेंट से कहता हूं कि नो, यू शुड कम फॉरवर्ड. और यहां आज मुझे सबसे अच्छी बात क्या लगी बताऊं आपको, कि ये जो पूरा प्रोग्राम कंडक्ट कर रहे हैं वो स्टूडेंट्स कर रहे हैं. अभी मैंने आपके सर से पूछा कि ये क्वेश्चंस किसने बनाए हैं, तो सर ने कहा नहीं, ये टीचर्स ने जो क्वेश्चंस डिजाइन किए. लेकिन मैंने ये देखा कि स्टूडेंट्स का कमांड बहुत है इसमें. तो दिस इज अ गुड थिंग, दिस इज अ बिग कॉम्प्लीमेंट टू ऑल द ऑर्गेनाइजिंग टीम that you are managing your own show. It shows that you are creating a space for yourself, which is the need of an hour. आज समय की डिमांड यही है कि तुम्हें अपना खुद का स्पेस क्रिएट करना है. And I am proud that this Jaipuria school is giving you a space. From wherever you come from, जिन भी स्कूलों से आप आए हों, उन स्कूलों को भी बधाई जाती है कि यू हैव बीन आस्क्ड टू पार्टिसिपेट इन सच काइंड ऑफ एक्टिविटीज. सो माय डियर स्टूडेंट्स, गो फॉरवर्ड और ऐसे ही अपने स्पेस को क्रिएट करते रहो. वर्ड इज इन योर मुट्ठी. वो जियो टैग वाली लाइन नहीं कि कर लेंगे दुनिया मुट्ठी में. आज यूथ और चिल्ड्रन कर लेंगे दुनिया मुट्ठी में. दिस इज द टाइम, योर टाइम, and this is your word, because this is the Gen Alpha and Gen G's word. Thank you. My blessings to all of you. Thank you.
Sir, I would like you to please present the checks to the winning teams. In the category Avengers, the winning team is JF07. May we please have a huge round of applause. And for the category Titans, we have JF38. I now invite our event head, Devyani Didi, to close this event with a vote of thanks.
And with that, we come to the end of an incredible edition of Maths Millennia 2026. Before we officially close, I would first like to express our sincere gratitude to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Vinod Chandra, for gracing us with his presence and making this occasion even more special with his valuable time and encouragement. I would also like to express our heartfelt gratitude to our teacher heads, Pratiksha ma'am, Kavita ma'am, Suyash sir, and Arvind sir for their constant guidance, support, and encouragement throughout this event. I would also like to thank Sanvi Didi and Ashu Bhaiya, our student heads, for being figures of inspiration whom I could always look up to and learn so much from. A very special thank you to the entire organizing committee whose hard work, coordination, and dedication behind the scenes made Math Millionaire possible. And to all our participants, thank you for bringing your enthusiasm, teamwork, and mathematical brilliance to the stage today. It has truly been a celebration of mathematics, quick thinking, and courage to take on a challenge. With that, it is my honor to officially declare Math Millionaire 2026 closed. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful day.